Tyre, a surname. Tyrnian, of or pertaining to Marcus Tullius Tyro, died circa 4 BCE, scribe of Cicero and inventor of an early shorthand. Tyrnian note. Any one of thousands of signs in a system of shorthand developed in the 60s BC by Cicero's scribe Marcus Tullius Tyro. Tyrnian notes, plural of Tyrnian note. Tyrapida, a Greek pastry with layers of buttered phyllo, filled with a cheese-egg mixture. Tirapides, plural of tirapida. Tirapites, plural of tirapida. Tirapremide, an antispasmodic drug. Tirapsomo, tyrapsomo. Tyros, plural of tyro. Turpa, a surname. Turpax, plural of turpak. Turpets, a surname from German. Turlora, a verbal imitation of a musical sound, such as of the note of a lark or a horn. Turl, a surname. Earls, plural of turl. Turret, a manacle, shackle or swivel. Turrets, plural of turret. Turrell, a village in Stockbridge and Turrell Parish, Westmoreland and Furness, Cumbria, England, previously in Eden District O West Grid Ref NY 5026. Tur, plural of TA. Tirschenreuth, a town and rural district of the Upper Palatinate region, Bavaria, Germany. Chara, a site of pilgrimage. Shurthankar, alternative form of Tirthankara. Shurthankara, a person who achieves enlightenment through asceticism and who then becomes a role model teacher for those seeking spiritual guidance. Tirthankaras, plural of Tirthankara. Tirthankars, plural of Tirthankar. Terhis, plural of Tirtha. Churcaline, a triterpenoid sapnid found in euphorbia and other plants. Turcalines, plural of turcaline. Turchiropally, alternative form of Turchiropally. Dureti, Turchiropally, a district of Tamil Nadu, India. Turchiropally, a city in Tamil Nadu, India. Tirumala, a hill town and pilgrimage center in Andhra Pradesh that houses the Sri Venkateswara temple. Tirunelveli, a city and district of Tamil Nadu, India. Tirupati, a city and district of Andhra Pradesh, India, famous for its religious and cultural heritage and historic temples. Tururat, alternative form of Tejirai. Turaz, plural of Turai. Turai, alternative form of Tejirai. Turres, plural of Turai. Turuvalur, a district of Tamil Nadu, India. Turimina, a community civil parish north of Aberystwyth, Ceredigion, Wales. Turinthian, of or relating to Turins. Taratha, a daughter of Zelophehad. Tirzepatide, a medication GLP-1 agonist for the treatment of type 2 diabetes and obesity. Hef, initialism of truth in sentencing. Plural of ti. Hef, alternative form of tis. TILBI, abbreviation of Broadcast Traffic Information System. is a alternative form of TISA. TIS agent laclusil, an anti-CD19 CAR-T cell therapy used in the treatment of hematological malignancies. TISA, alternative spelling of tisane. Tisane, a medicinal drink originally made from barley soaked in water. Tisanes, plural of tisane. Tisms, plural of tisan. Tisar, the fireplace at the side of an annealing oven in glassmaking. Tisars, plural of tisar. Tesau, a village and commune of Buzău County, Romania. Tisbury, a village and civil parish in southwest Wiltshire, England. OS grid ref SD 9429. Tisquermo, a surname from Spanish. Tisquermos, plural of Tisquerno. Tisch, a surname from German. Tischendorfite, an orthorhombic beige mineral containing lead, mercury, palladium, selenium, and silver. Tiger, a surname. Any moth in the family Tishiriidae. Des, plural of Tishuiid. Tidyard, plural of Tisher. Tisdale, a surname. Tisdales, plural of Tisdale. Tisal, a surname. Tisdal, a surname. Tisdals, plural of Tisdal. Tisdals, plural of Tisdal. As, abbreviation of time-independent Schrödinger equation. I says, the practice of walking marriage. This, a diminutive of the female given name Letitia. D, a diminutive of the female given name Letitia. Tia, alternative form of Tisha B'Av. Tia, an annual day of fasting associated with a number of disasters in Jewish history. Tishbite, an inhabitant or a resident of Tishbe in Galilee. Tishbites, plural of Tishbite. Tishomingo, a small town in Tishomingo County, Mississippi, United States. Tishomingo County, one of 82 counties in Mississippi, United States. County seat, Yucca. Tishrei, the first month of the civil year and the seventh month of the ecclesiastical year in the Jewish calendar, after Elul and before Cheshvan. Tishr, alternative form of Tishrei. Tih, alternative form of phthisic consumptive, physical. Tizit, obsolete form of phthisic. Tezis, plural of tisic. Tizi, archaic form of thisici. Tithic, plural of tisic. Tisanolite, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral yellow-orange mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, iron, manganese, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and titanium. Tisiphone, one of the Erinyes/Duri Furies, the goddesses of vengeance, and a companion of Nemesis/Invidia. That alternative form of Tesk. Tislelizumab, a particular monoclonal antibody. The alternative form of Tism. Tizimana, a town in Gorj County, Romania. Tisacalcitate, a vitamin D analog. Has a surname. Tessums, plural of tissin. Tisapurine, an anti-gout drug. Tisitumab, a monoclonal antibody against tissue factor. Tisitumab vedotin, an antibody drug conjugate, a combination of tisitumab and monomethyl auristatin E used to treat cervical cancer. HEP, acronym of Technology and Innovation for Smart Publishing. Tisquantum, the historic Native American man who served as a liaison between the Patuxet and the Pilgrims. Tiri, alternative form of Tishrei. That's to make a hissing sound. Heva, the name of the 20th of 27 named Buddhas immediately preceding Gautama. Tesseract, a surname. Tese, non-standard form of Thisik. Teses, plural of Tisik. Tedes, plural of Tizzy. Tissington, a small village in Tissington and Lee Hall Parish, Derbyshire Dales District, Derbyshire, England. OS Gridraff SK 1752. Tissington and Lee Hall, a civil parish in Derbyshire Dales District, Derbyshire, England, that includes the named places. Tizat, a surname from French. Tissot tank, a device for collecting exhaled air for analysis, similar to a Douglas bag. Tissot tanks, plural of Tissot tank. Tissots indicatrices, plural of Tissots indicatrix. Tissots indicatrix, a mathematical contrivance used to characterize local distortions due to map projection. It is the geometry that results from projecting a circle of infinitesimal radius from a curved geometric model such as a globe onto a map. Tissote, NENA in the family Tissote. Tissot is plural of Tissote. Tezats, plural of tissot. Teo, of or relating to tissue. Tissue, thin, woven, gauze-like fabric. Tissue committee, a medical committee that reviews tissue samples in order to evaluate the appropriateness of the surgeries performed in an institution. Tissue committees, plural of tissue committee. Tissue culture, the process or technique of propagating tissue, either cells or plants, in a culture medium. Tissue cultures, plural of tissue culture. Tissue engineering, an interdisciplinary field that applies the principles of engineering and life sciences toward the development of biological substitutes that restore, maintain, or improve tissue function or a whole organ. Tissue factor, a protein present in endothelia and blood sites, classified as CD142. It plays a primary role in the blood clotting process by the initiation of thrombin formation. Tissue factors, plural of tissue factor. Tissue paper, thin, translucent paper used for wrapping or for protecting delicate articles. Tissue papers, plural of tissue paper. Tissue thromboplastin inhibition time, a modification of the prothrombin time test in which thromboplastin, a reagent, is diluted and hence the phospholipid concentration is reduced. Tissue typing, a procedure in which the tissues of a prospective donor and recipient are tested for compatibility prior to transplantation. Tissue-like, alternative form of tissue-like. Tissue, wrapped in or adorned with tissue or a particular type of tissue. Tissueless, without biological tissue. Tissue-like, resembling tissue or some aspect of it. Teus, plural of tissue. Tissue, tissue-like. Tissuing, present participle and gerund of tissue. Tissuer, of or pertaining to tissue. Teoi, a name for various trees. Tes, alternative form of tizzy state of excitement or distress. Tiswadi, a taluk in North Goa district, Goa, India. Tetwas, a state of nervous excitement or confusion. Tiswan, an alcoholic beverage brewed from corn. Deza, a river in Central Europe flowing through Hungary, Romania, Serbia, Slovakia, and Ukraine. Tisebex, a village in Shabal, Shatmar-Bereg, northern Great Plain and north in eastern Hungary, near the border with Ukraine. Tisetneau, a village in Jos-Nagykun, Shalmak County, Hungary. A person's breast or nipple. Tetabau, to play around, to waste time frivolously. Tidfotas, equivalent retribution, an act of returning exactly what one gets, an eye for an eye. Tit for tats, plural of tit for tat, both senses. Tidfa, a sex position or sex act where the penis is stimulated in between the partner's breasts. Tidfucked, simple past and past participle of titfuck. Titfucker, agent noun of titfuck. Titfuckers, plural of titfucker. Titfucking, present participle and gerund of titfuck. Titfucks, plural of titfuck. Titja, alternative form of titjob. Titjots, plural of titjob. Titjuice, breast milk. Titlope, alternative form of D-Lo. Titmag, a pornographic magazine. Titmags, plural of titmag. Tit-tat, a pill taken as part of feminizing hormone replacement therapy, especially spironolactone, called by this name due to its peppermint smell, or estrogen such as estradiol. Tit-tax, plural of tit-tack. Tit-tape, synonym of lingerie tape. Tit-tat-toe, alternative form of tic-tac-toe. Tiva, to fondle or grope the breasts of. Titwank, alternative form of titwank. Titwanks, plural of titwank. Titbabbler, any of various birds in the genus Macrinus. Titbabblers, plural of titbabbler. Titflycatcher, any of various birds in the genus Meoparus. Titflycatchers, plural of titflycatcher. Tit for tat, having the characteristic of returning bad for bad. Tit's thigh, alternative spelling of titfuck. Titfucks, plural of titfuck. Titspinetail, any of various birds in the genus Leptosthenura. Titspinetails, plural of titspinetail. Tit-tatsu, archaic form of tic-tac-toe. Tit-tat-toe, alternative spelling of tic-tac-toe. Tityrant, any of a number of species of birds in the genera Anaps and Euramias. Tityrants, plural of tityrant. Titwarbler, any of various birds in the genus Leptopoecile. Titwarblers, plural of titwarbler. Abbreviation of Titus. meant anti-Titan, any of the race of giant gods in Greek mythology that preceded and was overthrown by the Olympian gods. Titan Aram, Amorphophallus titanum, an aroid native to Sumatra. Titan arams, plural of Titan aram. Titan beetle, a species of longhorn beetle Titanus giganteus. Titan beetles, plural of Titan beetle. Titan crane, a massive crane, not the bird with an overhanging counterbalanced arm carrying a traveler, not the person, and lifting crab, not the crustacean, the whole supported by a carriage mounted on track rails. It is used especially for setting heavy masonry blocks for piers, breakwaters, etc. Titan cranes, plural of Titan crane. Titan primaries, plural of Titan primary. Titan primary. Synonym of Titan primary school. Titan primary school. A primary school with 800 or more pupils. Titan primary schools, plural of Titan primary school. Titan-like, resembling or characteristic of the mythological Titans. Titanate, any salt or ester of titanic acid. Tianates, plural of titanate. Titanation, any process that adds titanium to a material. Titan clinohumite, a titanone variety of clinohumite. Titanian, of the Titans, literally or figuratively. Titanians, plural of Titanian. Titanase, relating to Titan, the largest moon of Saturn, or to its inhabitants. Titanus, a female Titan, any of the daughters of Uranus and Gaia. Titanesses, plural of Titanus. Titania, from Shakespeare's play A Midsummer Night's Dream, the Queen of the Fairies. Titamen, of the Titans. Titanians, plural of Titanian. Titanic, of war relating to the Titans. A race of giant gods in Greek mythology. Titanic acid, a weak acid, either of two hydrated forms of titanium dioxide, H2TiO3 or H4TiO4, used as a mordant. Titanic acids, plural of titanic acid. Titanic prime, a prime number with at least 1,000 decimal digits. Titanic primes, plural of titanic prime. Titanically, to a titanic extent. Titan, any placoderm in the family Titanichidae. Titanichids, plural of Titanichidae. Titanics, plural of Titanic. Titan, any one of Uranus and Gaia's daughters, a female Titan. Titanids, plural of Titanid. Titaniferous, containing or yielding titanium. Titanius, relating to titanium, especially when in a +3 oxidation state. Titanus. Titanization, alternative form of titanization. Titanizations, plural of titanization. Titanize, alternative form of titanize. Titanize, simple past and past participle of titanize. Titanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of titanize. Titanizing, present participle and gerund of titanize. Titanism, nonconformism, rebellion against prevailing social and artistic conventions, especially when it involves grandiosity or hubris. Titanisms, plural of titanism. Titanite, a mixed calcium and titanium neosilicate Ca-Ti-CO5, once known as sphene. Titanites, plural of titanite. Titanditic, archaic form of Titanic pertaining to or containing titanium. Titanium, a chemical element, atomic number 22. It is a strong, corrosion-resistant transition metal used to make light alloys for aircraft, etc. Titanium alloy, any alloy of titanium and a metal or nonmetal. Titanium alloys, plural of titanium alloy. Titanium alumini, an intermetallic compound of titanium and aluminium Ti-Al, used as a heat-resistant material in high-speed aircraft. Titanium boride, a very hard ceramic material Ti-B2, used as a refractory and in high-temperature electrical applications. Titanium carbide, a very hard ceramic material with chemical formula Ti-C, used in tool bits and in the preparation of cermets. Titanium carbides, plural of titanium carbide. Titanium dioxide, a brilliant white powder, TiO2, used as a pigment and in sunblock, toothpaste, and cosmetics. Titanium dioxides, plural of titanium dioxide. Titanium group, group 4 of the periodic table, comprising titanium, zirconium, hafnium, and rutherfordium. Titanium hydride, the binary compound of titanium and hydrogen, TiH2, that is used in metallurgy, etc., and together with an oxidant in pyrotechnic devices. Titanium nitride, a very hard, golden-colored ceramic material, Ti-N, used in refractories, alloys, cermets, and semiconductors. Titanium nitrides, plural of titanium nitride. Titanium oxide, either of two binary compounds of titanium and oxygen, titanium dioxide and titanium trioxide. Titanium oxides, plural of titanium oxide. Titanium sand, any of various sands that are an industrial source of titanium minerals such as leucoxene, rutile, and ilmenite. Titanium sands, plural of titanium sand. Titanium sponge, crude titanium metal that has not yet been refined or forged. Titanium suboxide, any of a range of poorly characterized oxides of titanium having the composition TiOX where X is between 1 and 2. Titanium suboxides, plural of titanium suboxide. Titanium tetrachloride, an inorganic chloride compound of titanium with the chemical formula TiCl4. Titanium trioxide, the binary compound of titanium and oxygen TiO3 that is a pale yellow solid and is used to color ceramics. Titanium white, the pigment titanium dioxide. Titanium whites, plural of titanium white. Titanium 46, a minor stable isotope of titanium, Ti, having 22 protons and 24 neutrons. It amounts to about 8% of the element in nature. Titanium 47, a minor stable isotope of titanium, Ti, having 22 protons and 25 neutrons, it amounts to about 7% of the element in nature. Titania-48. The major stable isotope of titanium, Ti, having 22 protons and 26 neutrons, it amounts to about 74% of the element in nature. Titanium-49. A minor stable isotope of titanium, Ti, having 22 protons and 27 neutrons, it amounts to about 5% of the element in nature. Titanium-50. A minor stable isotope of titanium, Ti, having 22 protons and 28 neutrons, it amounts to about 5% of the element in nature. Titanium-Li. Resembling titanium. Titaniums, plural of titanium. Titanization, the process of coating with titanium. Titanizations, plural of titanization. Titanize, to coat with a layer of titanium, often in the form of titanium oxide. Titanized, simple past and past participle of titanize. Titanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of titanize. Titanizing, present participle and gerund of titanize. Titan-like, rare spelling of titan-like. Titan magnetite, magnetite containing TiO2 in solid solution. Titan magnetites, plural of titan magnetite. Titamo, combined with titanium. Titanone, containing trivalent titanium. Titanosine, dicyclopentadienyl titanium, a divalent radical of similar structure to ferrocene. Titanoclinohumite, alternative form of titanclinohumite. Titanoside, any spider in the family Titanosidae. Titanosids, plural of titanoside. Titanoiracid, any extinct hyrax of the genus Titanoirax. Titanoiracids, plural of titanoiracid. Titanoidae, any extinct pantodont in the family Titanoidae. Titanoids, plural of Titanoidae. Titanomachy, the mythological war between the Titans and the Olympian gods. Titanomagnetite, a form of magnetite containing small amounts of titanium. Titanomagnetites, plural of titanomagnetite. Titanosaur, any member of the taxonomic groups Titanosauria or Titanosauroidea of diverse sauropod dinosaurs, including some of the heaviest creatures ever to walk the earth. Titanosaurian, any dinosaur of the genus Titanosaurus. Titanosaurians, plural of Titanosaurian. Titanosaur, any dinosaur in the family Titanosauridae. Titanosaurids, plural of Titanosaurid. Titanosauriform, any dinosaur of the clade Titanosauriforms. Titanosauriforms, plural of Titanosauriform. Titanosauroid, any dinosaur of the superfamily Titanosauroidea. Titanosauroids, plural of Titanosauroid. Titanosaurs, plural of Titanosaur. Titanosilicate, a silicate compound or network in which some silica tetrahedra are replaced by titanium octahedra. Titanosilicate, plural of titanosilicate. Titanosuchian, any dinosphaline of the family Titanosauchidae. Titanosuchians, plural of Titanosuchian. Titanosauchid, any therapsid in the family Titanosauchidae. Titanosauchids, plural of Titanosauchid. Titanother, synonym of Brontotheria. Titan others, plural of titan other. Tainoi, any extinct rhinoceros like mammal in the family Tainoidae, a synonym of the Brontosauridae. Tainoi is plural of Titanotherae. Titanotherium, synonym of Brontosauridae. Titanotheriums, plural of Titanotherium. Titanus, of or pertaining to titanium, especially trivalent titanium. Titanogenite, a titanium-bearing mineral of the wagenite group. Titanogenites, plural of titanogenite. Titans, plural of titan. Titantaramalite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing barium, boron, chlorine, iron, magnesium, oxygen, silicon, and titanium. Thionyl, the TiO2 cation formerly derived from titanium dioxide. Thionyls, plural of ticanyle. Titter, a transliteration of the Russian surname Yovet Titarjov. Titovate, misspelling of Titovate. Tid, a municipality of Zamboanga City, Philippines. Tid, alternative form of tidbit. Tidbits, plural of tit. Tit, a very small person, a small child. Tech, simple past and past participle of titch. Titchener, a surname. Titchener circles, synonym of Ebbinghaus illusion. Titchener, of or relating to Edward B. Titchener 1867–1927, British psychologist and founder of structuralism. Titches, plural of Titch. Titchfield, a village in Hampshire, England. Titty, comparative form of titchy, more titchy. It is superlative form of titchy, most titchy. Titching, present participle and gerund of titch. Titchmarsh, a village and civil parish in Northamptonshire District, Northamptonshire, England. Previously in East Northamptonshire District OS Grid Ref TL0279. Titchmarsh convolution theorem, a theorem that describes the properties of the support of the convolution of two functions. Titchmarshes, plural of Titchmarsh. Titty, alternative form of tetchy, touchy, easily annoyed, irritated, or offended. Titcomb, a surname. Titcombs, plural of Titcomb. Tit, a surname. Teitelbaum, a surname. Titer, the concentration of a substance as determined by titration. Titer, simple past and past participle of titer. Titering, present participle and gerund of titer. Titer plate, a flat plate with multiple wells used as small test tubes. Titer plates, plural of titer plate. Titers, plural of titer. Tedsti, a village and commune of Argeș County, Romania. Titfer, at. Titvers, plural of titfer. Titai, alternative spelling of titfuck. Titfur, alternative spelling of titfucker. Titfuckers, plural of titfucker. Titfuckers, plural of titfuck. Ta, a surname from Khmer. Tithable, subject to the payment of tithes. Tithe, a temp. Tithe barn, a barn used in the Middle Ages for storing the tithes gathered from the local community. Tithe barns, plural of tithe barn. Tithe proctor, a collector of tithes. Tithe proctors, plural of tithe proctor. Tithe bearer, one who pays a tithe. Tithe bearers, plural of tithe payer. Tithe proctor, alternative form of tithe proctor. Tithe proctors, plural of tithe proctor. Tithable, alternative form of tithable. Tithe, a fool, an idiot. Tithes, plural of tithe. Tithe barn, alternative form of tithe barn. Tithe barns, plural of tithe barn. Tithe, simple past and past participle of tithe. Titheless, without a tithe. Tithe pair, alternative form of tithe payer. Tithe payers, plural of tithe payer. Tither, one who collects tithes. Tithers, plural of tither. Tithes, plural of tithe. Tithe, a female given name. Tithing, a tithe or tenth in its various senses, particularly. Tithing man, alternative form of tithing men. Tithing men, plural of tithing man. Tithing man, a tithe proctor, a collector of tithes. Tithing men, plural of tithing men. Tidings, plural of tithing. Tithes, plural of tie-high. Tightly, tightly, nimble. Tithionia, any of the genus Tithionia of flowering plants in the sunflower tribe Helianthi within the family Asteraceae. Tithonian, a geological age or stage from 152.1 plus or minus 0.9 to tilde 145.0 MYA. Tithonias, plural of Tithonia. Tylane, synonym of Tithonian. Tithenicity, the state or property of being tithenic, actinism. Tithanographic, of, relating to, or produced by the chemical action of rays of light, photographic. Tithanometer, an instrument or apparatus for measuring or detecting tithenicity, an actinometer. Tithanometers, plural of tithanometer. Tithes, plural of tithe. Tithymal, any kind of spurge, especially Euphorbia cyparishes. Tidymals, plural of tithymal. Any New World monkey of the genera Calaspis, Cherispis, and Plectorospis, native to South America, distinguished by their long, soft fur. Dayan, a 16th century Italian painter Tiziano Vecellio. Digiamash, suggesting the style of the painter Titian with luminous colors and bold brushwork. Tie, synonym of Titianesque. Tisans, plural of Titian. Titicaca, a lake in the South American Andes in both Peru and Bolivia, noted for being the highest lake in the world. Titicaca frog, synonym of Titicaca water frog. Titicaca frogs, plural of Titicaca fry. Titicaca water frog. Telmatobius culeus, a large frog found around Lake Titicaca in South America. Titicaca water frogs. Plural of Titicaca water frog. Titi, a transliteration of the Russian surname Teo Yelve Titija. Titihuapa, a river in El Salvador. A barangay of Sindangan, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Titillate, archaic form of titillate. Titillate, simple past and past participle of titillate. Titillates, third person singular simple present indicative of titillate. Titillating, present participle and gerund of titillate. Titillate, to stimulate or excite sensually. Titillated, simple past and past participle of titillate. Titillates, third person singular simple present indicative of titillate. Titillating, present participle and gerund of titillate. Titillatingly, in a titillating manner. Titillation, a pleasurable or sexually exciting sensation. Titillations, plural of titillation. Titillative, titillating. Titillator, a person who titillates. Titillators, plural of titillator. Titillatory, serving to titillate. A protein important in the contraction of striated muscle tissues. Titinopathies, plural of titinopathy. Titinopathy, a form of muscular dystrophy associated with defects in the TTN gene. Titipanamo, the rifleman bird. Acanthocitochlorus. Titus, plural of Titi. Titisee, a lake and spa town in Titisee-Neustadt, Black Forest, Baden-Württemberg, Germany. Titius-Bode law, the hypothesis that the bodies in some orbital systems, including the Sun's, orbit at semi-major axes in a function of planetary sequence. Titivate, to make small improvements or alterations to one's appearance, etc., to add some finishing touches to spruce up or touch up. Titivate, simple past and past participle of titivate. Titivates, third person singular simple present indicative of titivate. Titivating, present participle and gerund of titivate. Titivation, act of titivating. Titivations, plural of titivation. Titivator, one who titivates. Titivators, plural of titivator. Titiful, a mischievous gossip or a troublemaker. Titiviller, synonym of titiful, mischievous gossip or troublemaker. Titivillers, plural of titiviller. Titivillus, a demon said to introduce errors into the work of scribes. Titivals, plural of titivul. Titiwi, a juvenile goat. Titiwis, plural of titiwi. Tentai, a sex act in which one's penis is inserted between a partner's breasts and stimulated, usually to the point of ejaculation. Tentabs, plural of titja. Tylark, Anthus pratensis, the meadow pipit, a songbird. Tylarks, plural of tightlark. Title, the name of a film, musical piece, painting, or other work of art. Title bar, the bar at the top of a window or a dialog box displaying the name of the application or open document. Title bars, plural of title bar, title card, and intertitle. Title cards, plural of title card. Title case, the capitalization of text in which the first letter of each major important word is set as a capital. Title character, a fictional character whose name or description is present in the title of the work where the character appears. Title characters, plural of title character. Title companies, plural of title company. Title company, company that verifies, certifies, holds an escrow for, insures, and holds responsibility for the real estate transactions. Title deed, a deed or similar document by which the title to property is conveyed between parties. Title deeds, plural of title deed. Title defect, a problem with the chain of title to a parcel of real property that exposes the putative owner of the property to a potential legal dispute over the ownership of the property. Title defects, plural of title defect. Title loan, a type of secured loan where borrowers can use their vehicle title as collateral. Title loan, plural of title loan. Title of proceeding, the name or heading that distinguishes a court case or legal proceeding from others. Title page, the page near the front of a book that gives its title and, normally, its author and publisher. Title pages, plural of title page. Title paramount. Alternative form of paramount title. Title plan, a plan issued by HM Land Registry that accompanies a title register, showing the extent of the legal title described in that register, and sometimes other interests in land that affect the title. Title plans, plural of title plan. Title policies, plural of title policy. Title policy, an insurance policy on a piece of real estate for which the title deeds may be incomplete or not properly searched. Title role, the part of a movie, play, or television show from which the work's title is taken. Title roles, plural of title role. Title track, an audio track having the same name as the album, EP, or film that it is taken from. Title tracks, plural of title track. Title page, alternative form of title page. Title pages, plural of title page. Title case, the variant of the letter that is used when this letter appears in the beginning of the sentence. Title case, simple past and past participle of title case. Title cases, plural of title case. Title casing, present participle and gerund of title case. Titled, bearing a title. Title holder, the person who possesses a rank or title. Title holders, plural of title holder. Title holding, holding a rank or title. Titleless, having no title, nameless. Titlelessness, absence of a title. Title, alternative form of titling. Titons, plural of titon. Titlepage, alternative form of title page. Titlepages, plural of titlepage. Tiler, one who gives a title to something. Tilers, plural of titler. Titles, plural of title. Titles of proceeding, plural of title of proceeding. Titles paramount, plural of title paramount. Tetlas, without breasts or having only small ones. Tyle, a small village and civil parish in northwest Herefordshire, England. A West Grid Ref So 3360. Tightlis, plural of tightly. Titli, resembling a tit. Titling, present participle and gerund of title. Titlings, plural of titling. Titleist, the holder of a title in a competitive sport, a champion. Titleists, plural of titleists. Tylo, the character which serves as a diacritical mark in Old Cyrillic. Tyla, plural of tightlo. Tylos, plural of tightlo. Tylo, a surname. Tedlin, the runt of a litter. Titman, plural of titman. Titmes, plural of titmouse. Titmouse, any small passerine bird mostly of the genus Beolophus which are found in the woods of the northern hemisphere and of Africa. Titmouses, plural of titmouse. Titmas, a surname from Middle English. Titmuses, plural of titmus. Titmas, a surname. Titmuses, plural of titmus. Tita, Josip Broz Tito, a Yugoslav revolutionary and politician. Titograd, former name of Podgorica used between 1946 and 1992. Titoism, the political ideas or policies associated with Josip Broz Tito, in particular, an adaptation of Marxist-Leninist ideology characterized by experiments with workers' self-management instead of central planning and a foreign policy of independence from both the Soviet and Western blocs. Titois, of, relating to, or resembling Josip Broz Tito. Titois, plural of Titois. Titobi, Electrian excelsus, a New Zealand tree found in lowland forests. Titogis, plural of Titogi. Titon, a surname from Italian. Titons, plural of Titon. Titonian, alternative form of Tithonian. Titrability, alternative form of titratability. Titrable, alternative form of titratable. Tepet, the reagent of known concentration and volume used in titrations. Titrants, plural of titrant. Titratability, the quality or degree of being titratable. Titratable, able to be titrated. Titrate, to ascertain the amount of a constituent in a solution or other mixture by measuring the volume of a known concentration, the standard solution needed to complete a reaction. Titrated, simple past and past participle of titrate. Titrates, third person singular simple present indicative of titrate. Titrating, present participle and gerund of titrate. Titration, the determination of the concentration of some substance in a solution by slowly adding measured amounts of some other substance, normally using a burette until a reaction is shown to be complete, for instance by the color change of an indicator. Titrational, relating to or by means of titration. Titrations, plural of titration. Titrative, related to titration. Titrator, a device that titrates, such as an automatic titrator. Titrators, plural of titrator. Titter, the strength or concentration of a solution that has been determined by titration. Titre, simple past and past participle of titter. Titters, plural of titter. Detributor, a device that carries out automatic titration. Detrimeters, plural of tetrimeter. Tetrametrically, misspelling of tetrametrically. Tetrametric, of, pertaining to, or measured using titration. Tetrametrically, in a tetrametric manner. Tetrametry, titration. Titter, present participle and gerund of titter. Titrasampler, an automated device that prepares a sample and analyzes it via titration. Titrasamplers, plural of titrasampler. That's a surname from French. Tets about, third person singular simple present indicative of tit about. Tits and ass, entertainment involving scantily clad women. Tits and bums, alternative form of tits and ass. Tits building, a combinatorial and geometric structure which simultaneously generalizes certain aspects of flag manifolds, finite projective planes, and remain in symmetric spaces. Tits buildings, plural of tits building. Tits group, a finite simple group of order 2335213 equals 17,971,200. It is the only simple group that is a derivative of a group of Lie type that is not strictly a group of Lie type in any series due to exceptional isomorphism. Tits out for the lads, a chant, usually by a group of men to one or more women, demanding that they expose their breasts. Tets up, broken, failed, inoperable. Tets up, alternative form of tits up. Tethys, abbreviation of titles. Titsire, somebody excessively devoted and submissive to somebody. Titsires, plural of titsucker. Titsup, alternative spelling of titsup. Titsworth, a surname. Titsworth, plural of Titsworth. Ditse, very small, teensy. Tittabawassee, a tributary of the Saginaw River in Michigan, United States. Tit, pronunciation, spelling of titty. Tiddes, plural of tidde. Tid, simple past and past participle of tit. Titted about. Simple past and past participle of tit about. Titted ha. Simple past and past participle of tit up. Titter, to laugh or giggle in a somewhat subdued or restrained way, as from nervousness or poorly suppressed amusement. Titter-totter, archaic form of teeter-totter. Titter-totters, plural of titter-totter. Titteration, tittering, giggling. Titter, simple past and past participle of titter. Tittero, a bird, the whimbrel. Titterals, plural of titterel. Titterer, one who titters or giggles furtively. Titterers, plural of titterer. Tittering, present participle and gerund of titter. Titteringly, with titters. Titterings, plural of tittering. Titters, plural of titter. Tittersaw, characterized or marked by tittering. Tit, alternative spelling of titty. Tit, having a specified kind of breasts. Titties, plural of titty. Titty, present participle and gerund of tit. Titting about, present participle and gerund of tit about. Titting up, present participle and gerund of tit up. Titivate. Alternative spelling of titivate, to spruce up. Titivated. Simple past and past participle of titivate. Titivates. Third person singular simple present indicative of titivate. Titivating. Present participle and gerund of titivate. Titivation. Alternative form of titivation. Titivations. Plural of titivation. Tittle, a surname. Tittle tattle, petty, idle gossip. Tittle tattle. Simple past and past participle of tittle tattle. Tittle tattler, an idle gossip. Tittle tattlers, plural of tittle tattler. Tittle tattles, plural of tittle tattle. Tittle tattling, present participle and gerund of tittle tattle. Tittle tattlings, plural of tittle tattling. Tittlebat, the three-spined stickleback. Tittlebats, plural of tittlebat. Tittled, simple past and past participle of tittle. Tittles, plural of tittle. Tittling, present participle and gerund of tittle. Titter, a caper or canter. Tittert, simple past and past participle of tit up. Titube, present participle and gerund of tit up. Titupt, simple past and past participle of tit up. Titupping, present participle and gerund of tit up. Titode, given to titupping, lively. Prancing. Titups, plural of titup. Titode, alternative form of tituppy. Tit, a diminutive of the female given name Letitia. Titty bar, a strip club with female performers. Titty bars, plural of titty bar. Titty fuck, alternative form of tit fuck. Titty fucked, simple past and past participle of titty fuck. Titty fucking, present participle and gerund of titty fuck. Titty fucks, plural of titty fuck. Titty use, human breast milk. Titty scandal, an estrogen pill taken as part of hormone replacement therapy. Titty skittles, plural of titty skittle. Titty twister, a school prank involving taking a person's nipple between the thumb and forefinger and then twisting it around roughly. Titty twisters, plural of titty twister. Tittefuck, alternative form of tit fuck. Tittefucked, simple past and past participle of tittefuck. Tittefucking, present participle and gerund of tittefuck. Tittefucks, plural of tittefuck. Titinope, a small amount left over, a modicum. Titinopes, plural of titinope. Titattainment, a form of lowest common denominator entertainment designed to appeal to the masses and dissuade people from thinking. Tit, a town in Dambavita County, Romania. Titubency, stammering in speech. Titubet, stumbling, staggering, with the movement of one who is tipsy. Titubate, to stagger. Titubated. Simple past and past participle of titubate. Titubates. Third person singular simple present indicative of titubate. Titubating. Present participle and gerund of titubate. Titubation. The act of stumbling, rocking, or rolling, a reeling. Titubations. Plural of titubation. Titulados. Refers to the English and Anglo-Irish elite, particularly those who held official positions, land or military authority in Ireland during the early modern period 16th-17th centuries. The term was used to describe individuals who were titled or held significant status, often granted by the English crown. Titular. Of, relating to, being, derived from, or having a title. Titular bishop. A Roman Catholic bishop without a diocese taking his title from a place where there is no longer a bishop's see. Titular bishops. Plural of titular bishop. Titular church. Any of the parish churches of Rome supplying a title to cardinal priests. Titular churches. Plural of titular church. Titular of the tithes. A layman invested with church lands after the Reformation in Scotland. Titular see. An episcopal see which has no resident bishop in a former diocese that no longer functions. Titular sees. Plural of titular see. Titularies. Plural of titulary. Titularize. Alternative spelling of titularize. Titularize. Simple past and past participle of titularize. Titularizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of titularize. Titularizing. Present participle and gerund of titularize. Titularity. The quality of being titular. Titularize. To assign a title. Titularize. Simple past and past participle of titularize. Titularizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of titularize. Titularizing. Present participle and gerund of titularize. Tituloi. In a titular way. Titulars. Plural of titular. Titulars of the tithes. Plural of titular of the tithes. Titulary. Alternative form of titular. Titulature. Any method of naming kings, pharaohs, and similar monarchs. Titulature. Plural of titulature. Title. A title. Tituled. Titled, having a title. Tituls. Plural of titul. Tituli. Plural of titulus. Titulus. A caption, title, or other inscription, especially an ancient Roman type. Titunat. A barangay of Kalambugan, Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Tira. Alternative form of tira. Tirat. Simple past and past participle of titup. Titupe. Present participle and gerund of tita. Titupe. Alternative form of titupi. Titups. Plural of titup. Titus. The 17th book of the New Testament of the Bible, the Epistle to Titus. Titus County. One of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Mount Pleasant. Tidiki. Hired thugs used for violence and intimidation against protesters by the Ukrainian government during the Euromaidan Revolution. By extension, pro-government vigilantes attacking picketers, protesters in the ex-USSR. Tituzeo, a place in the United States. Titwank, an act of masturbating the penis between one's breasts. Titwanked, simple past and past participle of titwank. Titwanking, present participle and gerund of titwank. Titwanks, plural of titwank. Titire, a bird of the genus Titira. Tityrus, plural of Titira. Tidire too, a member of a gang of criminal youths that originated in the early 1620s. Tidire tas, plural of Tidire too. The ancient Germanic god of war identified with Tyr of Norse mythology, possibly the god after whom Tuesday was named. Alternative form of Diachir. A surname from Spanish. Tiulana, a surname. Tiulanas, plural of Tiulana. Thiup, peregrine falcon. Tiux, plural of Tiuk. An ethnic nation in West Africa. Tiwiwi, a form of artistic quilting traditionally done by Polynesian women. Tivevai, alternative form of Tivivi. Tivanai, a monoclinic prismatic black mineral containing hydrogen, oxygen, titanium, and vanadium. Tiventinum, a staurosporine derivative that binds to the diphosphorylated MET kinase in vitro and also displays unrelated cytotoxic activity. Tela, a town and municipality of Montenegro. Tyre, a kind of ochre used for marking sheep in some parts of England. Tyre, simple past and past participle of Tiver. Tyring, present participle and gerund of Tiver. Tiders. Third person singular simple present indicative of Tiver. Tiverton, a village in Tiverton and Tilstone Fiernall Parish, Cheshire West and Chester District, Cheshire, England OS Grid Ref SJ 5560. Tiveshaw, a civil parish in South Norfolk District, Norfolk, England, formed on 1 April 2019 by merging Tiveshaw St. Margaret and Tiveshaw St. Mary parishes. Tiveshaw St. Margaret, a village in Tiveshaw Parish, South Norfolk District, Norfolk, England OS Grid Ref TM 1686. Tiveshaw St. Mary, a village in Tiveshaw Parish, South Norfolk District, Norfolk, England OS Grid Ref TM 1685. Tivadel, a suburban area in the metropolitan borough of Sandwell, West Midlands, England OS Grid Ref SO 9690. Tivington, a hamlet in Selworthy Parish, Somerset, England, previously in Somerset West and Taunton District OS Grid Ref SS 9345. Tiverapine, a reverse transcriptase inhibitor. TiVo, a digital video recorder of any brand. TiVo, to digitally record a television show. TiVode, simple past and past participle of TiVo. TiVode, simple past and past participle of TiVo. TiVoed, of or relating to a language family that is a branch of Southern Bantoid. TiVoing, present participle and gerund of TiVo. TiVoization, alternative spelling of TiVoization. TiVoization, the creation of a system that incorporates software under the terms of a copyleft software license, but uses hardware to prevent users from running modified versions of the software on that hardware. TOIs of a hardware system to use software under the terms of a copyleft software license, but at the same time to impose a hardware limitations to prevent users from running the modified versions of this software on that hardware, which should be allowed under the terms of the same license. TiVoIs. Simple past and past participle of TiVoIs. TiVoIs is third-person singular simple present indicative of TiVoIs. TiVoIsing. Present participle and gerund of TiVoIs. Tivoli. An ancient city in the province of Rome, Lazio, Italy. Tivos. Plural of Tivo. Tivozanib. An oral vague receptor tyrosine kinase inhibitor. Tai. A river that forms the boundary between Ceredigion and Carmarthenshire, the Taffy. Oh, the god tier, especially in an Anglo-Saxon context, too. Hewa, a group of two, or possibly three, related Tanon languages spoken by the Tiwa Puebloans and possibly the Piro Pueblo in the U.S. state of New Mexico. Tiwakawaka, the New Zealand fantail Ripidura fuliginosa. Tiwanaku, a pre-Columbian archaeological site in western Bolivia. Tewer, a surname. Tiwaris, plural of Tiweri. Ew, pronunciations. Spelling of Tyre. Tiwi, a Tiwian Australian Aboriginal language spoken on Bathurst and Melville Island in the Northern Territory. Tiwi Islands, part of the Northern Territory of Australia consisting of Melville Island, Bathurst Island, and 9 smaller uninhabited islands. Tiwen, a non-Pominunian Australian Aboriginal language family spoken on Bathurst and Melville Island in the Northern Territory, of which Tiwi is the sole member. Tickets passes entitling the holder to admission. Tixagevimab, a monoclonal antibody used to control coronavirus infection. Tixall, a village and civil parish served by Ingester with Tixall Parish Council in Stafford Borough, Staffordshire, England. OS Gridref SJ 9722. Tixocortol, a corticosteroid used as an intestinal anti-inflammatory and decongestant. A currency unit of Uzbekistan, 1/100th of a som. Tayans, plural of Tian. A subdivision of currency equal to 1/100th of a Kazakh tenj. Plural of Tian. Alternative form of Tiz. A barangay of Roxas, Capiz, Philippines. Tizanidine, a particular drug used as a muscle relaxant. Tither, a surname. Titters, plural of Tizard. Tizer, the morning advertiser newspaper. Tizeuze, a city in Tizeuze district, Tizeuze province, Oldia. Tizana, a female given name from Italian. Tiziano, a male given name from Italian, equivalent to English Titian. Tiznado, a surname from Spanish. Tiznados, plural of Tiznado. Tizona, the sword of Rodrigo Diaz, known as El Cid, the Lord or the Master, also called just Cid or Campeador, a famous Castilian knight born in Vivar, Spain. Tizoxanide, a thiazolide antiparasitic that occurs as a metabolite of nitazoxanide in humans through hydrolysis. Tiri, alternative form of Tishrei. Tiwas, alternative form of Tizwas. Tizwan, alternative form of Tiswan. Tilwas, alternative form of tiswas. Heth, a tizzy, a state of worried confusion. Tither, a surname from Old French. Tithers, plural of tizzard. Tethus, plural of tiz. Tithe, non-standard form of thisic. Tithe, non-standard form of thisic. Tithix, plural of tizic. Tith, plural of tizzy. Tith, a state of nervous excitement, confusion, or distress, a dither. Tidre, abbreviation of Tijuana, Mexican City. Tijaden, a surname from German. Tijadens, plural of Tijaden. TL, frozen ground. Tjaup, an old Dutch sailing barge with a round bow, lee boards, and a gaff-rigged mast. Tjauks, plural of Tjauk. Tjanting, a pen-like tool used to apply liquid wax in the batik process. Tjantings, plural of tjanting. Tjapple, Jerry, a pin to be cerning. The 80, a vizier in ancient Egypt. Chernobyl, Chernobyl, a city in Ukraine. Death, alternative form of tite. Debts, plural of Tjet. TJI, initialism of turbulent jet ignition, an ignition system for cylinders in internal combustion engines. Tziggy, alternative spelling of cheeky. Tjilatjap, alternative form of silicap. Tjelpi, a male aboriginal elder. Tjelpies, plural of Tjilpi. TJLC, the John Locke conspiracy, a theory prevalent in Sherlock fandom before Series 4, which interpreted the show as having a strong queer subtext and held that the showrunners intended an eventual romance between Sherlock and John. TJL Sir, a proponent of the John Locke conspiracy. TJLC. TJL Sirs, plural of TJL Sir. TJM, initialism of the Tai Jai Min Kidong Academy. Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter in Chinese. Tjoki, a prison. Tjami, alternative form of chami. Tjamas, plural of Tjami. TJR, initialism of total joint replacement. TJS, abbreviation of Tommy John surgery. Tjuringa, alternative form of Tjurunga. Tjuringas, plural of Tjuringa. Tjurunga, an object of religious significance among Aboriginal peoples of Central Australia. Tjurungas, plural of Tjurunga. Tge, abbreviation of Ticum used as a placeholder for information to be filled in before publication. Tge, a placeholder used before publication for information that is not yet available but will be filled in before publication. TKA, initialism of total knee arthroplasty. Tge, a surname. Tikhashenko, a surname from Ukrainian. Tikhashenkos, plural of Tikhashenko. Tkachak, a surname from Ukrainian. Tkachaks, plural of Tkachak. TKD, initialism of Taekwondo. TK, abbreviation of Tau Kappa Epsilon. Tikamali, a tart Georgian sauce made from sour plums. TKI, initialism of tyrosine kinase inhibitor. Tiget, Initialism of Temporal Key Integrity Protocol, a wireless security and encryption mechanism used in some protected Wi-Fi networks. TKL, Initialism of Tankulus. TKO, Initialism of Tsun Quano. Takeoff, abbreviation of takeoff. Takeoffs, plural of takeoff. Take on, a town in Croatia. TKO, plural of TKO. TKR, initialism of total knee replacement. TKS, abbreviation of thanks. TKT, abbreviation of ticket. AGS, plural of TKT. TL, initialism of target language. TL, abbreviation of timeline. TL Doctor, alternative form of TL Doctor. Alienate, alternative form of TL Doctor. AL/DNA, alternative form of TL Doctor. ALDL, initialism of too long, didn't listen, signaling that an audio message such as a podcast or voicemail lacked communicative efficacy because of its length. ALDL, alternative letter case form of TLDL. ALDL, alternative letter case form of TL Doctor. TL Doctor, initialism of too long, didn't read or sometimes too long. Don't read. Talia, simple past and past participle of TL Doctor. ALDA, simple past and past participle of TL Doctor. TLDA, present participle of TL Doctor. ALDA, third person singular simple present indicative of TL Doctor. TLDW, initialism of too long, didn't watch, signaling that a video message lacked communicative efficacy because of its length. TLDW, alternative letter case form of TLDW. TLNA, too long, not read. TLA, initialism of three-letter acronym/abbreviation. TLI, initialism of total loss absorbing capital, forms of capital such as equity that a company can use to absorb losses. Tlaxxipualisli, an Aztec religious festival. Tlachtli, a ceremonial ball game once played by the Aztecs, evolved into the Ulama game. Tlachtlis, plural of Tlachtli. Tlaco, 1/8 of a Mexican real issued until 1897. Tlacoquisla, a city in Guerrero, Mexico. Tlacopan, a tepenic, Mexico, Altepetl, on the western shore of Lake Texcoco. Tlacos, plural of Tlaco. Tlacotalpan, a city and municipality in the state of Veracruz, Mexico. Tlacoyo, a Mexican dish consisting of a fried and stuffed masa cake. Tlacoyos, plural of Tlacoyo. Tlahuica, an indigenous language spoken by the Matlatzinca people in the southern part of the state of Mexico. Tlaquilihuit, synonym of wishram. Tlalnepantla, a large city and municipality of the state of Mexico, Mexico. Tlala, an important Mexica da, god of rain, fertility, and water. Tlalacite, an orthorhombic mineral containing chlorine, copper, hydrogen, oxygen, tellurium, and zinc. Tla, initialism of Tomahawk land attack missile. Tlamekazabanahuatl, the variety of Nahuatl spoken in Tlamatquizapa, Guerrero, Mexico. Tlamalquidicitl, an Aztec midwife. Tla, plural of tlam. Tlapolite, a monoclinic mineral containing calcium, copper, hydrogen, lead, oxygen, sulfur, and tellurium. Tlapinec, an Indian people from Mexico. Tlapincan, synonym of Supincan. Tlaplon, a scalar field that acts as torsion potential. Tlaquepaque, a city and the surrounding municipality in the Mexican state of Jalisco. Tlaquemilali, a sacred bundle. Tealwe, plural of Tealwe. Teawada, acronym of Trusts of Land and Appointment of Trustees Act 1996. Tlailpo, a surname from Nahuatl. Tlailpas, plural of Tlailpo. Tlaitenchi, a surname from Nahuatl. Tlaitenches, plural of Tlaitenchi. Tlatoni, an emperor of the Aztec kingdom. Tlatonis, plural of Tlatoni. Tlaxcala, an indigenous Mesoamerican polity in what is now Mexico. Tlaxcalan, of or relating to Tlaxcala. Tlaxcalans, plural of Tlaxcalan. Tlaxiaco, a city in Oaxaca, Mexico. Tlayuda, a type of tortilla from Oaxaca, Mexico. Tlayudas, plural of Tlayuda. Tlazolteotl, an Aztec goddess of vice, filth, etc., and of steam baths and purification. Aowe, initialism of the local bulb. Teawi, plural of Tealbi. Aolsi, initialism of tender loving care. Haolsi, plural of Tealsi. Aoli, initialism of top-level domain. Aelia, alternative form of TLDL. Alien, alternative form of TL, Dr. Too Long did not read. Alien, alternative form of TL, Doctor. Alien, alternative form of TL, Doctor. ALD, plural of TLD. TLW, alternative form of TLDW. ALE, initialism of time limit exceeded, one of the verdicts used in programming contests to show that the submitted code has failed. Tlemcen, as city Aldea. ALE, plural of Teawi. Tealech, initialism of transcendental law of homogeneity. Tealai, initialism of translunar injection. Tealai Shao, alternative form of Tilicho. Tilicho, alternative form of Tilicho. Tlindit, a member of an Indian people from the coastal regions of Alaska and British Columbia. Tlingit, plural of Tlingit. Tlingit, dated form of Tlingit. Tlingit, dated form of Tlingit. Tlingits, plural of Tlingit. Alte, oh, Halal, initialism of Thesaurus Lingui Latini. Tealam, initialism of traditional Latin Mass. Tealam, plural of Tealem. TLA, abbreviation of translator's note or translation note. TLA, abbreviation of trillion. TLA, plural of TLN. TLO, initialism of Technology Licensing Office. TLI, initialism of transient loss of consciousness. TLI, plural of TLOC. TLO, plural of TLO. TLU, initialism of The Last of Us. TLI's, initialism of The Legend of Zelda. TLOZ, alternative form of TLOS. ALV, initialism of transient lunar phenomenon. TALIA, initialism of Taiwanese language phonetic alphabet. ALA, initialism of toll-like receptor. ALA, plural of TLI. ALS, initialism of tumor lysis syndrome. TL, plural of TL. Tlumach, a city in Ivano-Frankivsk Rayon, Ivano-Frankivsk Oblast, Ukraine. Teolasti, a surname from Czech. TLV, initialism of type length value, a class of file formats that store a data type, the length of the data, and then the data itself. ALE, initialism of titanium lead zinc, a type of paint. TIRA, Schreidumark. TIRA, initialism of tubular maximum, a scale used in the study of kidney function. TM joint, abbreviation of temporomandibular joint. TM joints, plural of TM joint. AN2C, initialism of torpedomins made second class. AN2ES, plural of TM2C. TMA, initialism of tense, mood, and aspect. TMI, initialism of tell me about it. TMAO, initialism of trimethylamine N oxide. ANB, initialism of tetramethylbenzidine. TMED, initialism of they might be giants. TMI, abbreviation of tambourine. TMI, abbreviation of timber. AMC, initialism of Trinamul Congress, a political party. AND, initialism of temporomandibular joint dysfunction. TAND, plural of TMD. TME, initialism of total mesortal excision. TMAMA, a segment or section. TMAMADA, plural of TMAMA. TMSCs, plural of TMesis. TMesis, the insertion of one or more words between the components of a compound word. Temetic, pertaining to temesis. Temetically, in a temetic way. Through temesis. AMG, trimethyl gallium, the most preferred metal organic source of gallium used in MOF of compound semiconductors for optoelectronics applications. TMate, abbreviation of trimethylhydrazine. TMI, initialism of trimethylindium. TMI, plural of TMI. TMJ, abbreviation of temporomandibular joint. TMJD, initialism of temporomandibular joint dysfunction. TMJD, plural of TMJD. TMJ, plural of TMJ. TMT. Initialism of to my knowledge. TNHDI. Abbreviation of timekeeper. TMML. Initialism of that made me laugh. TNT. Initialism of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. TMO. Initialism of transition metal oxide. T-Malus. A king of Lydia and husband to Omphale. TMO. Plural of TMO. AMP. Abbreviation of thymidine monophosphate. AMP as MX. Abbreviation of trimethoprim sulfamethoxazole. TMPSS2. Transmembrane protease, serine 2, an enzyme of unknown function that is exploited by coronaviruses in infecting humans. Initialism of Town of Mount Royal, a municipality of Quebec, Canada. Abbreviation of tomorrow. tmRNA. Transfer messenger RNA. tmRNA. Alternative form of tmRNA. tmRNA. Plural of tmRNA. tmRNAs. Plural of tmRNA. TNW. Abbreviation of tomorrow. HAS. Initialism of test match special. Plural of TM. TM says. Plural of TMS. HAS. Plural of TMS. Anti. Initialism of theoretical maximum throughput. Anti-E. Initialism of tetramethylfuran disulfide. ANTD. Initialism of Trump Media and Technology Group. TANSHOTE. Acronym of the There's more than one way to do it, a motto associated with the Perl programming language. TAMU. Initialism of To My Understanding. TAMViet. Abbreviation of trimethylvinylsilane. TANW. Initialism of that moment when. TANZ. Initialism of 30-mile zone. TMZ. Plural of TMZ. Abbreviation of Tennessee, a state of the United States. Abbreviation of Troponin. The station code of Thane railway station in India. T9. An informal document containing the terms and expectations for a betrothed couple. T-name. Alternative form of TNAM. TANI. Initialism of trinitrobenzene. ANIZ. Initialism of triple negative breast cancer. ANIZ. Plural of TNBC. TNBDD. Initialism of transgender, non-binary, and gender diverse. ANC. Initialism of thymic nurse cell. ANC. Troponin C. Initialism of Tamil Nadu Cricket Association. ANC. Plural of TNC. TNF. Initialism of transport neutral encapsulation format. TNF. Initialism of tumor necrosis factor. TNF inhibitor. a pharmaceutical drug that suppresses the physiologic response to the tumor necrosis factor TNF. TNF inhibitors, plural of TNF inhibitor. TNFI, initialism of TNF inhibitor. AND, abbreviation of trinitroglycerin. TND, abbreviation of Touch and Go, an electronic payment system from Malaysia. AND, abbreviation of training. TND, abbreviation of tonnage. AND, plural of TNG. TNLN, initialism of took nothing, left nothing. TNN, initialism of the Nashville network. TNO, initialism of trans-Neptunian object. TNO, plural of TNO. TNOIM, alternative form of TNAM. TNBK, abbreviation of Turnpike. TNBKS, plural of TNPK. And initialism of Tamil Nadu Premier League. Data, initialism of Trap Neuter Return, a program designed to neuter and release feral cats and, more rarely, dogs. Data, initialism of Total Notspot. And abbreviation of trinitrotoluene, an explosive substance used in blasting. Tandiaquilin, the amount of energy released by an explosion expressed in terms of the amount of TNT trinitrotoluene needed to generate a similar explosion, used especially to describe nuclear bombs. Tandiaquilin, plural of tantiaquidolin. And plural of TNT. And yet, initialism of Transportation Network Vehicle Service. TNW, initialism of Tactical Nuclear Weapon. TNW, plural of TNW. ANX, abbreviation of thanks. Abbreviation of Toronto, the largest city in Ontario and in Canada. A surname. To a T. Alternative spelling of to a T. To a degree. Somewhat. A little. A bit. Moderately. To a desire. Precisely as one would wish, ideally. To a fare thee well. Alternative spelling of to a fare thee well. To a fare you well. Alternative form of to a fare thee well. To a fare thee well. To the greatest extent or to completion, to a state of refinement or perfection. To a fare thee well. Alternative form of to a fare thee well. To a fault. To an excessive degree. Extremely, counterproductively. To a fine fare thee well. Alternative form of to a fare thee well. To a first approximation. Used to indicate that a statement, though not necessarily entirely accurate or without exceptions, is good enough for basic or preliminary purposes, more or less, basically. To a great extent, synonym of to a large extent. To a greater extent, occurring somewhat more. O'Hare, to a high degree of precision, with the utmost exactness, to a nicety. To a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Alternative form of if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. To a large extent, mostly, usually, or primarily. To a lesser extent, occurring somewhat less. To a man, including every person, without exception, unanimously. To a nicety, to a fine point with great exactness or accuracy. To a T, precisely exactly, perfectly, with great attention to detail. To a T, alternative form of to a T. To a tick, exactly, perfectly, to a T. To a tittle, down to the least particular, perfectly, to a T. To a tur, to perfection. To all appearance, alternative form of to all appearances. To all appearances, so far as anyone can tell by observation, apparently. To all intents and purposes, for every functional purpose, in every practical sense, in every important respect, practically speaking. To an extent, partly, in part. To and again, to and fro, backwards and forwards. To and fro, back and forth, with a reciprocating motion. To and froed, simple past and past participle of to and fro. To and froing, present participle and gerund of to and fro. To and fros, plural of to and fro. To arms, used to order an attack, a summons to war or battle. To be continued, used at the end of an episode of a serial publication or program to indicate that the story continues in the next episode. To be expected, likely to happen, typical, predictable. To be fair, synonym of unfairness. To be frank, synonym of frankly. To be going on with, for now, provisionally, to begin with. Derenes, frankly, honestly. To be named later, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, cb, name, later. To be precise, used to correct or modify an earlier statement. To be reckoned with, too powerful or important to be ignored. To be sure, certainly, undoubtedly, admittedly, surely. To be truthful, synonym of to be honest. To beat the band, in such a way as to surpass all competition, hence contextually, very vigorously, at a frantic pace, to a high degree. To begin with, initially, at first, at the very start. Abets, into small pieces indicating total destruction. To blame, at fault, blameworthy, responsible for an error, problem, etc. To birth, in addition, besides, also. To burr, in abundant supply. To come, imminent, coming, future. To date, until now, until the present time. To death, until death occurs, so as to cause or result in death. To die for, very good, exquisite, particularly desirable. To distraction, to an excessive or irrational degree. due, related to or relevant to each his own. Every person is entitled to his or her personal preferences and tastes. To each their own. Alternative form of to each his own. To err is human. Everyone makes mistakes. To err is human. To forgive divine. Extended form of to err is human. To excess, so much more than the normal amount that it becomes harmful or unhealthy. To go, served in a package or take-out containers so as to be taken away from a restaurant rather than eaten on the premises. Deba, used as an intensifier, very much. Had, readily available, within easy reach, nearby. To have and to hold, to possess for life. To heck in a handbasket, euphemistic form of to hell in a handbasket. To hail, into submissive agreement or compliance. To hell, to an extreme extent. To hell and back, greatly, intensely. To hell and gone, done to a very great degree or distance. To hell in a handbasket, to go to a bad state of affairs quickly. To hell in a handcart. Alternative form of to hell in a handbasket. To hell, used to show displeasure or disregard toward the named person or thing. To high heaven, immensely, forcefully. To Kwa Wan, an area of Kowloon City District, Hong Kong. The let of a property being advertised for rent. To little avail, with little success or benefit. To many. Misspelling of too many. Demure, towards me. Tomorrow, obsolete form of tomorrow. To much, misspelling of too much. To name a few, to provide. Just few examples, even though there are more. To no avail, with no success or benefit, unsuccessfully. To no end, exceedingly, excessively. To no purpose, without a meaningful result, in vain. To one's advantage, in a way that is favorable to one. To one's bone, alternative form of to the bone. To one's bones, alternative form of to the bone. To one's credit, achieved by the operation of one's personal strengths and merits. To one's dying day, alternative form of until one's dying day. To one's face, in one's presence openly. To one's feet. To a standing position. To one's heart's content, until satisfied as much as is wished. To one's knowledge, to the extent of one's limited knowledge of the facts. To one in mind, from one's point of view, in one's opinion. To one's name, belonging to one. To one's own cheek, for one's own private use. To one's rescue, to the rescue. To one's way of thinking, in one's opinion, as far as one is concerned. To oneself, tending not to interact with others, reserved. To order, as ordered or requested, to fulfill a command or request. To overflowing, so as to be absolutely full. To perfection, in a manner that cannot be bettered perfectly. To basis, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see to peace. To put it another way, in other words, to reckon with, alternative form of to be reckoned with. The rights, into proper order, properly. To save one's life, at all used with can't, couldn't, etc. to emphasize a lack of skill. To say nothing of, an apophasis used to mention another important, usually related, point, not taking into account, not to mention, without considering. To say the least. Used to suggest an understatement. To scale, drawn, designed, or constructed such that each dimension has the same proportion to the original. To some extent, partly, in part. To someone's credit, in such a way that someone deserves praise. To someone's face, while looking into someone's eyes in person, directly, brazenly, shamelessly. To someone's liking, in a pleasing state or form. To someone's taste, synonym of to someone's liking. The spare, left over, available. To speak of, sufficient, important, or significant enough to be worth mentioning. To start off with, synonym of to begin with. To start with, synonym of to begin with. To taste, up to an amount determined by personal taste, anywhere from 0 to a bit to a lot. To tell the truth, and at this station, to the truthfulness and frankness of an associated statement. To tell you the truth, synonym of to be honest. To that effect, alternative form of to the effect. To that end, for that reason, with that goal, intending to produce that result. Ellipsis of to the power of or to then th power. To the backbone. Through and through, thoroughly, entirely. To the best of one's knowledge. Alternative form of to one's knowledge. To the bone. Completely, totally. To the bones. Alternative form of to the bone. To the rim. To the point of being full, almost overflowing. To the contrary. Alternative form of on the contrary. To the core. Completely. Down to one's very essence. To the day. Of temporal measurements or comparisons, exactly, measured on the level of days rather than more loosely by weeks, months, etc. To the death, that will continue until one of the contestants dies. To the dated form of on the dot. The effect, with more or less the meaning of. To the end of the chapter, to the very end, exhaustively, to the last. To the end of time, perpetually, ceaselessly. To the exclusion of, in a manner that neglects or overlooks. To the for, in, into, or towards a prominent position. To the full, fully, completely. To the fullest, alternative form of to the full. To the gills, entirely or extremely, to the greatest degree possible. To the gods, synonym of for the gods. To the good. To an advantage or profit. To the gunwales, full to the brim. To the gunwales, alternative form of to the gunwales. To the hilt, completely, fully, to one's limit. To the house, of. To the last, to the end, or until death. To the last man, synonym of to a man including everybody. To the left, different, resembling a given concept, but different in an unspecified way. To the letter, literally, exactly, following the rules as written. To the life, very closely resembling the original, drawn with great accuracy. To the manner born, familiar or adapted as if from birth with a specified custom, behavior, accoutrement, etc. naturally suited to it. To the manner born, from an upper class or wealthy family. To the max, to a great degree or extent, vary. To the minute, precisely timed. To a moon, to a very distant or unreachable place. To the moon and back. Immensely. To the nines, to perfection, fully, wholly. To that 8 degree, as much as possible, to the greatest extent. To the point, relevant or pertinent, succinct. Specific. To the power of, indicating an exponent. To the prejudice of, with resulting harm to someone or something. To the purpose, relevant, apposite. To the quick, to the level of living tissue. To the rafters, to a completely full state, to the point of being crammed or packed. To the rescue, used to express when someone or something has saved the day or provided valuable help. Ility, alternative form of to et. Ility, alternative form of to et. To the tonsils, entirely, completely, extremely, to the greatest degree. To the top of one's bent, as much as is possible for one. To the touch, feeling a certain way when touched. To the tune of, fitting the melody of. To the turn of a hair, synonym of to a hair. To the victor go the spoils. The winner of a conflict gains additional benefits beyond the subject of the conflict. To the why, completely, utterly. To thine own self be true. Be yourself. Be true to yourself. Do not engage in self-deception. To think that, used to express that one is strongly moved or surprised by something. To this day, even now, even after this time, still. To this effect, alternative form of to the effect. To this end. To achieve the previously specified goal. To those it may concern. Synonym of to whom it may concern, used for avoiding the formal and quasi-archaic oblique pronoun whom. Compare the use of which for persons, 10 people, 3 of which were married, instead of 3 of whom. To time, in time, at the same pace or rhythm as. To top it off, synonym of to top it all off. To wake the dead, alternative form of fit to wake the dead. To what do I owe the pleasure? A question asked to know the reason for being visited by the interlocutor. To what end? For what purpose? What for? Why? To whom it may concern. Used as a formal salutation in a letter when the writer does not know the recipient or the identity of the recipient. To whom this may concern. Synonym of to whom it may concern. Wes, for certain, most assuredly. To wit, that is to say, namely, specifically. To write home about, of significance, worth noticing or remarking upon. To door how, shears, bottoms up. A phrase is used when making a toast. Out, a martial art developed from Shaolin and Kung Fu in the 1960s in Iran. Oh, contraction of to it. Oh, to have with it as infinitive. Apart, away, asunder, in pieces, expressing separation, negation, or intensity. To and fro. Alternative spelling of to and fro. To and fro's, plural of to and fro. The future, that which is to come. So bread, an extra loaf added by bakers to every dozen, completing a baker's dozen. To breads, plural of to bread. To burst or break in pieces. The cup, something which is to come. Today, alternative spelling of to date. Today, dated spelling of today. Today's, plural. Plural of today. Hello, a fuss made over something. To-do lists, a list of errands and other tasks, often written on a piece of paper as a memory aid that one needs or intends to accomplish. To-do lists, plural of to-do lists. To-das, plural of to-do. To draw, a resort, refuge, a place of shelter, that which stands one instead. To draws, plural of to draw. To fall, alternative form of to fall. Together. To infinitive, the English infinitive verb form when introduced by the particle to. To infinitives, plural of to infinitive. Tomorrow, dated spelling of tomorrow. Tomorrow's, plural of tomorrow. Today, a name added to another name, surname. Tonams, plural of to name. Tonight, dated spelling of tonight. Tonight's, plural of tonight. Tonight, archaic spelling of tonight. Tonight's, plural of tonight. To oneself, alternative form of to oneself. To Ampardo, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. To Scow, with a uniform reduction or enlargement in each dimension. Door, archaic form of toward. To whiles, while. Here, Alternative form of toyer. Duh. A small painted artifact made by the Diari people of Australia, believed to have been used as place markers or signposts. Toa Alta, a town and municipality of Puerto Rico. Toa Baja, a town and municipality of Puerto Rico. Toa Payoh, a planning area and new town in the central region of Singapore. Toa Caso, synonym of Sokatoa. An amphibian, a kind of frog order Anura with shorter hind legs and a drier, wartier skin. Any in family bufinity. Toad attack, abbreviation for telephone-oriented attack delivery attack, a type of fraud where a criminal contacts someone by phone, text, or email and tricks them into giving information such as passwords, bank account details, etc. Toad bug, any insect in the family Gelostocoridae, which are predatory riparian true bugs. Toad bugs, plural of toad bug. Toad eater, alternative form of toad eater. Toad eaters, plural of toad eater. Toad grass, alternative form of toad grass. Toad in a hole, dated form of toad in the whole dish of meat in batter. Toad in the hole, a traditional English dish of roasted sausages or formerly other kinds of meat in batter. Toad rush, Juncus bufonius, a common species of rush found worldwide, growing in moist and muddy places. Toad rushes, plural of toad rush. Toad eater, alternative form of toad eater. Toad eaters, plural of toad eater. Toad grass, toad rush Juncus bufonius. Toad in the hole, alternative form of toad in the hole. Toad in the holes, plural of toad in the hole. Toad-like, alternative form of toad-like. Toad spit, synonym of cuckoo spit. Toad strangler, a very heavy downpour of rain. Toad stranglers, plural of toad strangler. Toadate, simple past of toad eat. Toadie, a kind of large, orange-fleshed pumpkin. Toadbacks, plural of toadback. Toadbar, alternative form of toad bug. Toad, to behave in a sycophantic. Toadbacks, plural of toadback. Toadbar, alternative form of toad bug. Toad, to behave in a sycophantic or flattering way towards someone. Tobia, past participle of toad eat. Toad eater, a fawning obsequious parasite, a mean sycophant or flatterer. Toad eaters, plural of toad eater. Toadiating, sycophantic, flattering. Toad eats, third person singular simple present indicative of toad eat. Toad, simple past and past participle of toad. Toaderies, plural of toadery. Toadery, a place or enclosure where toads are kept and often bred. Toadass, a female toad. Toadesses, plural of toadess. Toadfish, any fish thought to resemble a toad. Toadfishes, plural of toadfish. Toadflax, any of several European plants of the genus Linaria, having tulip yellow flowers. Toad flaxes, plural of toad flax. Toadgrass, alternative form of toadgrass. Toadhead, toadhead agama. Toadheads, plural of toadhead. Toad, simple past and past participle of toady. Toade, one who toadies. Toadiers, plural of toadier. Toadies, plural of toady. Toad, present participle and gerund of toad. Toadish, like a toad. Toadala, synonym of Two Gray Hills Navajo chapter. Toadless, without a toad or toads. Toadless, a juvenile toad. Toadlets, plural of toadlets. Toad-like, similar to or resembling a toad. Toadli, a young, immature, or miniature toad. Toadlings, plural of toadling. Toadly, of relating to or resembling a toad, toadish. Toadpole, a young toad in its larval stage of development that lives in water, has a tail and no legs, and like a fish, breathes through gills. Toadpoles, plural of toadpole. Toaddirt, any of various plants of the genus Actea. Toadrush, alternative form of toad rush. Toadrushes, plural of toadrush. Toads, plural of toad. Toads in the hole, plural of toad in the hole. Toads in the hole, plural of toad in the hole. Toadship, a term of address for a toad. Toadskin, the skin of a toad, or leather made therefrom. Toadskins, plural of toadskin. Toad sticker, a sword or large knife. Toad stickers, plural of toad sticker. Toadstone, a small stone, once believed to be a jewel embedded in the head of a toad, worn as an amulet. Toadstones, plural of toadstone. Toadstool, any inedible or poisonous mushroom, especially an amanita. Toadstool disease, synonym of mushroom root rot. Toadstool-like, resembling or characteristic of a toadstool. Toadstools, plural of toadstool. Toad-wise, in the manner of a toad. Toad, a sycophant who flatters others to gain personal advantage, or an obsequious, servile lackey or minion. Toady, present participle and gerund of toady. Toadies, plural of toadying. Toadish, sycophantic, fawning. Toadyism, sycophancy, fawning, obsequious behavior. Toadyisms, plural of toadyism. Toadyship, the state or behavior of a toady, obsequious fawning. Token, obsolete form of token. Tokens, plural of token. A surname. Tos, plural of Tol. Tomasina, the capital of the Atsinanana region on the east coast of Madagascar. F, a name of a tonological constructed language that is moderately popular in the constructed language community. Taurian, a subdivision of the Jurassic period. Telis, plural of Toa. Tos, alternative form of tos. Toast, simple past and past participle of tos. Tos is third person singular simple present indicative of tos. Tothing, present participle and gerund of tos. Toast, initialism of the oversized attribute storage technique, a mechanism in PostgreSQL that allows rows of data to exceed the normal maximum size by splitting off part of the data into an auxiliary table. Toasts, toasted bread. Toast Hawaii, an open sandwich consisting of a slice of toast with ham, pineapple, and cheese grilled from above. Toast notification, a type of transient pop-up notification used to inform a user of something. Toast notifications, plural of toast notification. Toast of the town, a person, male or female, who is admired and very popular in local society and who is sought after to attend parties, public events, etc. Toast point, a triangular slice of bread that has been toasted after the crusts have been cut off. Toast points, plural of toast point. Toast rack, the Hollings Building, a modernist building in Fallowfield, Manchester, England, originally a college. Toast rack, a rack designed to hold toasted bread with a partition for each slice. Toast racks, plural of toast rack. Toast sandwich, an old-fashioned snack consisting of a slice of toasted bread between two toasted slices. Toast sandwiches, plural of toast sandwich. Toast up, to cook by toasting. Toast water, a traditional drink made by soaking hard toast in water. Toastable, suitable for toasting. Toast crumb, a crumb from toast. Toast crumbs, plural of toast crumb. Toasted, cooked by toasting. Toasted cheese, a grilled cheese sandwich. Toasted cheeses, plural of toasted cheese. Toasted avioli, deep fried avioli Italian pasta. Toasted aviolis, plural of toasted avioli. Toasted up, simple past and past participle of toast up. Toasty, the subject of a toast salutation while drinking alcohol. Toasties, plural of toasty. Toaster, an electrical device for toasting food, typically sliced bread. Toaster oven, a type of small countertop electric oven with a rack used to make toast. Toaster ovens, plural of toaster oven. Toastoi, resembling or characteristic of a toaster. Toasters, plural of toaster. Toasty, a toasted sandwich. Toasty maker, an electrical appliance used to toast sandwiches. Toasty makers, plural of toasty maker. Toasty maker. Alternative form of toasty maker. Toasty makers, plural of toasty maker. Toaster, comparative form of toasty. More toasty. Toasties, plural of toasty. Toasiest, superlative form of toasty, most toasty. Toastily, in a toasty manner, warmly, cozily. Toastiness, the quality or state of being toasty. Toasting, present participle and gerund of toast. Toasting fork, a fork with a long handle for toasting bread, marshmallows, or other small food items over an open fire. Toasting forks, plural of toasting fork. Toasting up, present participle and gerund of toast up. Toast and fork, alternative form of toasting fork. Toasting forks, plural of toasting fork. Toasting iron, synonym of toasting fork for toast. Toasting bread. Toasting irons, plural of toasting iron. Toastings, plural of toasting. Toastless, without toast. Toast-like, resembling or characteristic of toast. Toast maker, a person or machine that makes toast cooked bread. Toast makers, plural of toast maker. Toastmaster, a person who introduces speakers and proposes toasts at a formal dinner, a master of ceremonies. Toastmaster at a formal dinner, a master of ceremonies. Toastmaster's glass, a special drinking glass for a toastmaster, having an almost solid interior and thus a greatly reduced capacity to encourage the toastmaster to remain sober. Toastmaster's glasses, plural of toastmaster's glass. Toastmastering, acting as a toastmaster. Toastmasters, plural of toastmaster. Toastmastery, synonym of toastmastering. Toastmistress, a female toastmaster. Toastmistresses, plural of toastmistress. Toast rack, alternative spelling of toast rack. Toast racks, plural of toast rack. Toasts, plural of toasts. Toasts of the town, plural of toast of the town. Toasts up, third person singular simple present indicative of toast up. Toasty, resembling or characteristic of toast. Toast, alternative spelling of tote. Tote, simple past and past participle of tote. Tote, present participle and gerund of tote. Tote, any of various plants. Totes, third person singular simple present indicative of tote. Tote, alternative form of toddy. Toes, alternative form of toes. Toast, simple past and past participle of toes. Toes, third person singular simple present indicative of toes. Toting, present participle and gerund of toes. Abbreviation of top of book, the most competitively priced level on each side of an order book. Delva, an indigenous ethnic group of Argentina who historically inhabited the region now known as the Pampas of the Central Chaco. Toba Batak, an Austronesian ethnic group indigenous to Indonesia. Abak, a surname, Tabacanalian, relating to the smoking of tobacco. Tabacanalians, plural of Tabacanalian. Tobacco, pronunciation spelling of tobacco. Tobaccers, plural of tobacco. Tabaxiana, item related to tobacco or its industry. Tobacco, two rivers in Michigan, United States. Tobacco beetle, synonym of cigarette beetle Lasiodorma sericorn. Tobacco beetles, plural of tobacco beetle. Tobacco budworm, a species of moth Helicoverpa armigera. Tobacco cay, an island of Belize. Tobacco dove, a common ground dove Columbina passerina. Tobacco doves, plural of tobacco dove. Tobacco dust juice, synonym of tobacco water. Tobacco heart, a functional disorder of the heart caused by excessive use of tobacco. Tobacco hornworm, the hornworm Manjuca sexta. Tobacco hornworms, plural of tobacco hornworm. Tobacco juice, synonym of tobacco water. Tobacco lime, synonym of tobacco water. Tobacco mosaic. Tobacco mosaic virus, an RNA virus of genus Tobamuvirus that infects plants, especially tobacco and other members of the family Solanaceae, causing characteristic patterns of mottling and discoloration on the leaves. Tobacco moth, a species of moth, Ephestia alutella. Tobacco pipe, a small, handheld device in its simplest form consisting of a bowl and stem, used for inhaling the smoke of burning tobacco. Tobacco pipes, plural of tobacco pipe. Tobacco road, a dirt road created by the passage of thousands of tobacco casks being rolled, mainly by people or mules, from plantations to river steamboats or trucks. Tobacco splitworm, the moth Phormia operculella. Tobacco splitworms, plural of tobacco splitworm. Tobacco state, an unofficial nickname for the state of Kentucky in the United States of America. Tobacco thrips, synonym of onion thrips. Tobacco water, a traditional organic insecticide used in domestic gardening, produced by boiling or steeping strong tobacco in water. Tobacco wireworm, the larva of Monocropidias vespertinus, a species of click beetle. Tobacco wireworms, plural of tobacco wireworm. Tobacco rotor, a poor, uneducated inhabitant of the rural American South. Tobacco rotors, plural of tobacco rotor. Tobacco sick, of soil deficient in potassium, so that tobacco will not grow well. Tobacco stopper, an instrument for pressing down the tobacco in a pipe. Tobacco stoppers, plural of tobacco stopper. Tobacco, simple past and past participle of tobacco. Tobaccos, plural of tobacco. Tobacco, resembling or characteristic of tobacco. Tobaccify, flavored with tobacco. Tobaccoing, present participle and gerund of tobacco. Tobaccoish, resembling or characteristic of tobacco. Tobaccoism, an addiction to tobacco. Tobaccoite, one who supports the smoking of tobacco. Tobaccoites, plural of tobaccoite. Tobaccolith. Without tobacco. Tobaccolite, resembling tobacco or some aspect of it. Tobaccoman, a man who grows or sells tobacco. Tobaccoman, plural of tobacco. Common. Tobacconalian, fond of tobacco. Tobacconalians, plural of tobacconalian. Tobacconing. Smoking tobacco. Tobacconist, a person who sells tobacco, cigarettes, cigars, snuff, and sundry items. Tobacconist, a shop that sells tobacco products. Tobacconistic, relating to the smoking of tobacco. Tobacconistical, synonym of tobacconistic. Tobacconist, plural of tobacconists. Tobacconists, plural of tobacconists. Tobacconize, to affect by the smoking of tobacco. Tobacconize, simple past and past participle of tobacconize. Tobacconizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tobacconize. Tobacconizing, present participle and gerund of tobacconize. Tobaccophile, one who enjoys tobacco. Tobaccophiles, plural of tobaccophile. Tobaccophobe, one who opposes the use of tobacco. Tobaccophobes, plural of tobaccophobe. Tobaccos, plural of tobacco. Tobaccoi, dated form of tobaccoy. Tabat, alternative spelling of tobacco. Tabat, tobacco. Tobago, an island and ward of the Caribbean, part of Trinidad and Tobago. Tobago Cays, an archipelago of Saint Vincent and the Grenadines. Tobaganian, of or relating to Tobago. Tobaganians, plural of Tobaganian. Tobamu viral, relating to the Tobamu viruses. Tobamu virus, any virus such as tobacco mosaic virus of the genus Tobamu virus. Tobamu viruses, plural of Tobamu virus. Tobanjan, alternative form of Tobanjan. Tobandin, alternative form of Dubanjan. Tobar, a surname from Spanish. Tobars, plural of Tobar. Dobadi, an ethnic group from Jayapura, Indonesia. Obsolete form of Tibet. To, a male given name, diminutive of Toby. Tobat, to beat excessively. To bidding, present participle and gerund of tobat. Tobats, third person singular simple present indicative of tobat. Tobletat, a sworn virgin. Tobletes, plural of toblet. Tobalite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, potassium, and silicon. Tober, a surname. Tobrum orite, an orthorhombic sphenoidal mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, and silicon. Tobury, a village, the main settlement on the island of Mull in Argyll and Bute Council area, Scotland, OS Grid Ref NM 5055. Tobers, plural of tober. Tobes, plural of tobe. Toby, a surname. Tobias, plural of Toby. Tobiah, an Ammonite mentioned in the book of Nehemiah. Biblical character. Tobian, a Micronesian language of Palau, closely related to Sansoralese, mainly spoken in Tobai, the main island of the state of Hato Hobai. Tobiano, a pinto horse with a spotted color pattern consisting of white-haired, pink skin patches on a base coat color. Tobianos, plural of Tobiano. The bias, the main character in the book of Tobit, regarded as apocryphal by most Protestants biblical character. Tobias acid, 2-amino-1-naphthal-nesulfonic acid. Tobias night, a wedding night on which consummation of the marriage is postponed. Tobias nights, plural of Tobias night. Toby, a male given name. Tobies, plural of Toby. Tabekar, synonym of Kish. Tobecco, the row of flying fish used as food. Taban, a surname. Tabine, a stout twilled silk. Formerly used for dresses. Tabines, plural of tabine. Tabins, plural of tabin. A book of the Catholic and Eastern Orthodox canon of the Old Testament, considered apocryphal by Protestants. Tabach, a municipality in the autonomous province of South Tyrol, Trentino Alto Adige, Italy. Italian form, Dabiaco. Tabor, a surname from Alemannic German. Toblerone, a Swiss chocolate bar with honey, nougat, and almonds, shaped like a triangular prism with triangular wedge-shaped pieces. Toblerone tunnel, a triangular thigh gap. Toblerone tunnels, plural of Toblerone tunnel. Toblerones, plural of toblerone. Toboggan, archaic form of toboggan. Tobogganed, simple past and past participle of toboggan. Tobogganing, present participle and gerund of toboggan. Toboggans, plural of toboggan. Toboggan, a long sled without runners, with the front end curled upwards, which may be pulled across snow by a cord or used to coast down hills. Toboggan slide, a track prepared with ice or snow for sledding down a slope or slide. Toboggan slides, plural of toboggan slide. Tobogganed, simple past and past participle of toboggan. Tobogganeer, synonym of tobogganer. Tobogganeers, plural of tobogganeer. Tobogganer, someone who rides or uses a toboggan. Tobogganners, plural of tobogganer. Tobogganing, present participle and gerund of toboggan. Tobogganings, plural of tobogganing. Tobogganus, someone who rides a toboggan. Tobogganus, plural of tobogganus. Tobogganned, simple past of toboggan. Tobogganer, alternative form of tobogganer. Tobogganers, plural of tobogganer, alternative form of tobogganners. Tobogganing, present participle and gerund of toboggan. Tobogganus, alternative form of tobogganist. Tobogganus, plural of tobogganist, alternative form of tobogganists. Toboggans, plural of toboggan. Toboggan, dated form of toboggan. Tobogganned, simple past and past participle of toboggan. Tobogganing, present participle and gerund of toboggan. Toboggans, plural of toboggan. Toboggan, archaic form of toboggan. Toboggans, plural of toboggan. Taba, a surname. Tobolsk, a city in Tyumen Oblast, Russia. Taun, a surname. Tabans, plural of taban. Tabasagras, the perennial North American grass Pleurophis mutica. Tabosa, a municipality of Negros Occidental, Philippines. Abra, a horse's nosebag. Tabramycin, a colorless water-soluble aminobutyrside antibiotic CHN509 isolated from Azoylobacterium streptolodicus tenebrarius and used especially against gram-negative bacteria when used in combination with lopridinol to treat inflammatory conditions of the eye. Tabramycin is marketed under the trademark Xylet. Tabras, plural of tabra. Tabravirus, any virus of the genus Tabravirus. Tabraviruses, plural of Tabravirus. Tabrate, to break completely. Crush. Tabraking, present participle and gerund of tabrake. Tabras, alternative form of taburst. Tabroken, past participle of tabrake. Bruise, to bruise up, completely beat or batter, crush, to make numb. Tabruse, simple past and past participle of tabruse. Tabruses, third person singular simple present indicative of tabruse. Tabrusing, present participle and gerund of tabruse. Tabra, a city and port on the Mediterranean in eastern Libya. Tobruk, plural of Tobruk. Hobson, a settlement on Great Bernera, Western Isles Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NB 1438. Initialism of target off block time, a facet of airport collaborative decision-making. Tobersting, present participle and gerund of tobers. Tobersts, third-person singular simple present indicative of tobers. Tobuteral, a beta-adrenergic agonist. Toby, a male given name from Hebrew. Toby box, a box containing a service fiber optic microducts, mains water, etc. set into the street or verge for connection to a property, typically containing a shutoff valve to allow for maintenance at the connected property. Toby boxes, plural of Toby box. Toby Philpot jar, synonym of Toby jug. Toby Philpot jugs, plural of Toby Philpot jar. Toby jar, a pottery jug in the form of a seated man wearing a tricorn hat and holding a mug of beer. Toby jugs, plural of Toby jar. Toby mush, an assistant to a Toby on a street market. Toby mushes, plural of Toby mush. Toby rib, a cigarette. Toby, multicolor printing using a woodblock that picks up color dyes from a chambered sieve. Hobbman, a highway robber. Toberman, plural of Toberman. Tobies, plural of Toby. Initialism of table of contents. The alternative letter case form of TOC table of contents. Takema, trench mortar. Takemas, plural of Takema. Tufa, a surname from Spanish. Takanai, a particular antiarrhythmic drug that is a lidocaine analog. Tocolen, a barangay of Lopez. Quezon, Philippines. Tothot, a plant of species Centaurea melitensis maltese star thistle. Takandera. Wolatat. Takanderas, plural of Takandera. Tocantins, a state of the North Region, Brazil. Capital, Palmas. Tocantins River, a large, north to south river in central Brazil. Toctas, plural of toca. Tocata, a piece of music usually for a keyboard instrument designed to emphasize the dexterity of the performer. Tocadalike. Resembling or characteristic of a toccata. Toccatas, plural of toccata. Toccate, plural of toccata. Toccatella, a short or simple toccata. Toccatellas, plural of toccatella. Toccatina, a short or simple toccata. Toccatinas, plural of toccatina. Tocker, a sport in which two teams of 8 players contend to get a ball resembling a tennis ball into the other team's goal, defended by a player with a racket. Toxai, a surname from Italian. Taxes, plural of taxi. Tato, a surname from Italian. Toccoa, a city, the county seat of Stevens County, Georgia, United States. Toccopola, a town in Pontotoc County, Mississippi, United States. Tacos, plural of taco. Tosranib, a receptor tyrosine kinase inhibitor used in the treatment of canine mast cell tumor. Tokpol, initialism of test of Chinese as a foreign language, standardized test of standard Mandarin Chinese proficiency for non-native speakers. Abbreviation of Tacharian. Tatars, synonym of Tacharian. Tacharian, an extinct branch of the Indo-European language family, consisting of two languages, Tacharian and Tacharian B, written in an abugida derived from Brahmi. Tacharian A, the eastern member of the Tacharian branch of Indo-European languages, extinct since the 9th century, once spoken in the Tarim Basin in Central Asia. Tacharian B, the western member of the Tacharian branch of Indo-European languages, extinct since the 9th century, once spoken in the Tarim Basin in Central Asia. Tacharianist, a linguist who specializes in studying Tacharian languages. Tacharianists, plural of Tacharianists. Tacharians, plural of Tacharian. Tacharic, synonym of Tacharian. Takarish, synonym of Tacharian. Tatar, a dowry. Tatar, simple past and past participle of tatar. Tataring, present participle and gerund of tatar. Tachoas, without a dowry. Tachers, plural of tacher. Taches, alternative form of touches. Tachises, plural of taches. Tachineal, a hamlet south of Cullen, Moray Council area, Scotland, historically in Banshire OS Grid Ref NJ 5265. Tachi, a prefecture of Japan, capital, Utsunomiya. Tachilenite, a monoclinic bronze-black mineral containing hydrogen, iron, magnesium, oxygen, and sulfur. Tatais, alternative spelling of touches. Tatazes, plural of tatais. Tachitura, a Romanian dish of pan-fried pork, often served with mamaliga and wine. Tatas, alternative spelling of touches. Tulsi, an Aztec goddess. Tocilizumab, a human monoclonal antibody against the interleukin-6 receptor, used to attenuate counterproductive immune responses in certain diseases, autoimmune or infectious. Tisano, sweetened and cured pork belly. A clicking sound similar to one made by the hands of a clock. Tape, alternative form of take spotted lizard. Takes, plural of take. Simple past and past participle of tak. Take, present participle and gerund of tak. Talkings, plural of talking. Avis, plural of Tak. Tabwe, a village and civil parish served by Tockwith with Wilstraw Parish Council in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Harrogate Borough OS Grid Ref SC 4652. Takwo, obsolete spelling of Tuckahoe. Takwos, plural of Takwo. Takwi, to divide, split open, cleave asunder. Takleaving, present participle and gerund of takleave. Taklopidine, misspelling of ticklopidine. The clipping of takadynamometer. Toko for yam, retribution, punishment. Toko tukin, ramfastos toko, a kind of toucan. Toko toucans, plural of toko toucan. Thuth, relating to childbirth. Sakabaga, a chiefdom of the 16th century in the region of Old Tampa Bay. Takabagan, of or relating to Takabaga. Takabagans, plural of Takabagan. Tococromanol, any of a group of compounds such as tocopherol and tocotrienol related to vitamin E. Tocochromanols, plural of tococromanol. Tocodynamometer, a pressure-sensitive contraction transducer used in cardiotocography. Tocodynamometers, plural of tocodynamometer. Tocodynamometric, relating to tocodynamometry. Tocodynamometry, measurement using a tocodynamometer. Tocophersolane, a synthetic water-soluble version of vitamin E. Tocogematic, pertaining to the evolutionary process in which the higher terms are generated by the lower through creative synthesis. Tocogram, an image produced by tocography. Tocograms, plural of tocogram. Tachograph, cardiotocograph. Tachographic, relating to tachography. Tachographies, plural of tachography. Tachographs, plural of tachograph. Tachography, synonym of cardiotocography. Tachological, relating to tachology. Tachologies, plural of tachology. Tachologist, one who studies tachology and obstetrician. Tachologists, plural of tachologists. Tachology, the branch of medicine that deals with childbirth. Tacholot, alternative form of tocholot. Tacholysis, the suppression of uterine contractions. Tocolytic, that suppresses premature labor. Tocolytics, plural of tocolytic. Totter, alternative form of to come future. Tocomononol, any of a group of enalic isomers of vitamin E. Tocomononols, plural of tocomononol. Tocumtaka, alternative form of tocobaga. Tocophenol, misspelling of tocopherol. Tocopherol, any of several isomers of the principal component of vitamin E, each containing a chromonal ring and an isoprene side chain. Tocopherolquinon, any of a group of quinones that are oxidized forms of tocopherols. Tocopherolquinons, plural of tocopherolquinon. Tocopherols, plural of tocopherol. Tocophersolan, alternative form of tocophersolan. Tocopheryl, a radical derived from tocopherol. Tocopheryls, plural of tocopheryl. Tocophobia, alternative spelling of tocophobia. Tocophobic, alternative spelling of tocophobic. Tocopilla, a commune and city in Chile. Tocoquinon, any of a class of quinones structurally related to tocopherol. Tocoquinons, plural of tocoquinon. Tocororo, a Cuban trogon prior tenuous with a serrated bill and a tail that is concave at the end. Tocoros, plural of tocorora. Toctos, plural of toco. Tocostome, an egg-laying orifice. Tocostomes, plural of tocostome. Tocotrienol, any of a class of unsaturated derivatives of tocopherols that have 3 double bonds in the side chain. Tocotrienols, plural of tocotrienol. Top, initialism of triorthocresyl phosphate. Tavois, a commune of Eure department, Normandy, France. Tocqueville effect, the phenomenon that, as social conditions and opportunities improve, social frustration grows more quickly. Tocquevillian, of or pertaining to Alexis de Tocqueville or characteristic of his democratic ideals. Tokra, a town on the coast of the Marj district in the Cyrenaica region of northeastern Libya. Tokra, to crack, fracture, fissure, to break with a cracking sound. Tokrakt, simple past and past participle of tokrak. Tokraking, present participle and gerund of tokrak. Tokraks, third person singular simple present indicative of tokrak. Plural of toc. Toxin, an alarm or other signal sound by a bell or bells, originally especially with reference to France. Toxins, plural of toxin. Tatai, a barangay of the municipality of Leyte, province of Leyte, Philippines. Tatu, abbreviation of time of check to time of use. Tatu, alternative form of takdu. Takaso, a kind of Abyssinian millet. Ara, to cut to pieces, hew asunder. Takas, third person singular simple present indicative of takat. Takaving, present participle and gerund of takat. Initialism of time of death. They, alternative form of TOD. Totem Ordun. Todd and the Lambs, an older version of the game of fox and geese. Tova, Initialism of Tricycle Operators and Drivers Association. Tala, a Dravidian ethnic group residing in the state of Tamil Nadu in southern India. Hadaraba. Thank you, many thanks. Tadai. University of Tokyo. Tada Racing. A city and municipality of Keki district, Rajasthan, India. Tadero, a surname from Italian. Taderos, plural of Tadero. Hadai, to strike violently, dash to pieces. Tadashing, present participle and gerund of Tadash. Today, on the current day or date. Today is a good day to die, an expression of willingness, even eagerness, to give one's life for a cause. Today we are all, an expression indicating that the speaker empathizes with members of an identifiable group that was the subject of a disaster and projects that others empathize as well. Today years old, one's current age to the day. Today's, relating to or produced today. Today is flavor, synonym of flavor of the week. Today's flavors, plural of today's flavor. Today's flavor, alternative form of today's flavor. Today's flavors, plural of today's flavor. Today's lucky 10,000, a theoretical set of 10,000 people who learn something considered common knowledge for the first time. Today's lucky 10,000, alternative form of today's lucky 10,000. Avai, obsolete spelling of today. Todayness, the property of being or seeming to be in the present. Today's, plural of today. An English and Scottish surname transferred from the nickname from Middle English Todd Fox. Todd County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County seat, Elkton, named after John Todd. Todd syndrome, Alice in Wonderland syndrome. Tadaculin, a coumarin found in Tidalia asiatica. Obsolete form of Todd, old unit of weight. Simple past and past participle of Todd. Plural of Todd. Tade, a dish upon which the miller's share was measured as compensation for milling the farmer's meal. Todix, plural of todic. Todis, plural of toddy. Tode, present participle and gerund of Todd. Toddington, a village and civil parish in central Bedfordshire district, Bedfordshire, England. OS grid ref TL0028. Tada. To walk unsteadily, as a small child does. Toddle off. To leave or depart. Toddle. Simple past and past participle of toddle. Toddled off. Simple past and past participle of toddle off. Toddlekins, a toddler. Toddler, a young child who has started walking but not fully mastered it, typically between 1 and 3 years old. Toddler seat. A child safety seat designed for a toddler. Toddler seats. Plural of toddler seat. Todaloken. Japanese-inspired erotic or suggestive art depicting very young children of toddler age. Toddlerdom. The period or status of being a toddler. Toddler. The period of one's life in which one is a toddler, young child who has started walking but not fully mastered it, typically between 1 and 3 years old. Toddlerhoods. Plural of toddlerhood. Toddlerish. Characteristic of a toddler. Toddler-like. Resembling or characteristic of a toddler. Toddlers. Plural of toddler. Toddlership. The state, condition, or a time period of being a toddler. Toddlerwear. Alternative form of toddlerwear. Toddlerwear. Clothing for toddlers. Toddles. Third person singular simple present indicative of toddle. Toddles off. Third person singular simple present indicative of toddle off. Toddling. Present participle and gerund of toddle. Toddling off. Present participle and gerund of toddle off. Toddlings. Plural of toddling. Odd. Plural of tod. Oddie. Ellipsis of hot toddy. Toddy bird. The ashy wood swallow. Toddy birds. Plural of toddy bird. Toddy cat. Synonym of Asian palm civet. Toddy cats. Plural of toddy cat. Toddy ladle. A small ladle for use in mixing or serving toddy. Toddy ladles. Plural of toddy ladle. Toddy palm. Any of several species of palm used to produce toddy or palm wine. Toddy palms. Plural of toddy palm. Toddy shrike. The ashy wood swallow. Toddy shrikes. Plural of toddy shrike. Toddy stick. A small stick used in mixing toddy. Toddy sticks. Plural of toddy stick. Toddyman. A man who prepares the alcoholic drink toddy. Toddyman. Plural of toddyman. A sled used for hauling logs. Toder. Obsolete form of t'other. Hound. Plural of toad. Todger. A male nickname. Todger. Dodger. A lesbian. Todger Dodgers. Plural of Todger Dodger. Todgers. Plural of Todger. Tydals. A hamlet in Rockcliffe Parish, City of Carlisle District, Cumbria, England. OS Grid Ref NY 3663. Todhunter. A surname transferred from the nickname. Todhunters. Plural of Todhunter. Any member of the Toddidae. Hyat. Plural of Todded. Toadies. Plural of Toady. Todiani. A commune of Botasani County, Romania. Todiarsti. A commune of Aozi County, Romania. Tedesco. A surname from Italian. Tedescos, plural of Tedesco. Todman, a surname originating as an occupation. Todmans, plural of Todman. Todmorden, a market town and civil parish with a town council in Calderdale Borough, West Yorkshire, England. Until 1889 it was in both Lancashire and Yorkshire. The alternative form of to-do. To-do daku. The ship of characters Shouto Todoroki and Izuku Deku Midoriya from the My Hero Academia series. Tada lactal, any of a group of polyphenols present in many seeds. Tada lactose, plural of tada lactal. Todorov, a transliteration of the Bulgarian surname Te or De or Er or Ve Todorov. Todorokite, a manganese oxide mineral, also containing calcium, barium, potassium, sodium, and sometimes magnesium that is a major constituent of manganese nodules. Todorokites, plural of todorokite. Todorov, a surname from Bulgarian. Todorovian, of or relating to Tzivet and Todorov Bulgarian, Seveya Te and Te or De or Er or Ve, 1939-2017, Bulgarian French historian, philosopher, and sociologist. Todorovs, plural of Todorov. Todorovsky, a surname from Macedonian. Edos, plural of to-do. To-do's Los Santos Lake, a lake in Los Lagos region, Chile. Todralezi, a vasodilator. Tayrar, to pull apart, dismember, draw asunder. Tydrawing, present participle and gerund of tadraw. Tydrive, to scatter. Tydriven, past participle of todrive. Todriving, present participle and gerund of todrive. Plural of tod. Edeas, plural of td. Tad, plural of ta. A surname from German. As, plural of tat. Tadaway, a village and civil parish in the metropolitan borough of Rotherham, South Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 4900. Any of the genus Totus of small insectivorous Caribbean birds. Toda flycatcher, a number of birds of the family Tyranidae. Toda flycatchers, plural of Tody flycatcher. Tody tyrant, any of the birds of genus Hemitricus. Tody tyrants, plural of Tody tyrant. Initialism of theory of everything. As surname. Taobin, any of the digital pads on an animal's paw, typically that of a cat or dog. Taobins, plural of toe bean. Toe biter, a large aquatic true bug with pincer-like front legs, Lethosrus americanus. Toe biters, plural of toe biter. Toe box, the portion of the upper of footwear that encloses the toes. Toe boxes, plural of toe box. Toe cap, alternative form of toe cap. Toe caps, plural of toe cap. Toe cheese, the sticky, smegma-like substance that accumulates between one's toes in case of insufficient hygiene. Toe dance, a dance performed on the balls of the feet or end point. Toe dance, simple past and past participle of toe dance. Toe dances, plural of toe dance. Toe dancing, present participle and gerund of toe dance. Toe drag, a deke in which a player uses the toe of their stick to drag the puck back toward themselves and out of a defender's reach. Toe dragged, simple past and past participle of toe drag. Toe dragging, present participle and gerund of toe drag. Toe drags, plural of toe drag. Toe drop, foot drop. Toe edge, the sharp edge on the long side of a snowboard closest to one's toes, regardless of which way one is facing, up mountain or down mountain. Or riding goofy or regular. Toe edges, plural of toe edge. Toe hold, alternative spelling of toe hold. Toe holds, plural of toe hold. Toe in, to stand or carry the feet in such a way that the toes of each foot incline toward the other. Toe jam, sticky matter accumulated between digits of a foot. Toe jams, plural of toe jam. Toe jaw, an oral or genital sex act involving the toes. Toe jobs, plural of toe jaw. Toe kick, a recess at the bottom of a kitchen cabinet that allows a person to stand closer to the countertop. Toe kicks, plural of toe kick. Toe loop, in figure skating, a toe pick assisted jump that takes off and lands on the same backward outside edge. Toe loops, plural of toe loop. Toe out, to have the toes of each foot in standing or walking incline from the other foot. Toe pit, any of a set of large, jagged teeth on the front of the blade of a figure skate, used primarily in jumping and footwork. Toe picks, plural of toe pick. Toe pleats, pleats in the sheets that allows a patient in bed to be able to move feet to prevent pressure ulcers from developing on patients' heels and toes. Toe popper, a small anti-personnel landmine, the M14 mine. Toe poppers, plural of toe popper. Toe rag, alternative form of toe rag tramp. Toe rags, plural of toe rag. Toe ring, a round piece of metal worn around the toe. Toe rings, plural of toe ring. Toe sack, alternative form of toe sack. Toe sacks, plural of toe sack. Toe scour, damage caused at the outside base of a dam wall due to overflowing flood waters damaging the foundations. Toe shoe, synonym of point shoe. Toe shoes, plural of toe shoe. Toe sock, a type of sock where each toe is separately encased like fingers in a glove. Toe socks, plural of toe sock. Toe stop, an attachment placed underneath the front of a roller skate or ice skate used to brake or for stability. Toe stops, plural of toe stop. Toe tag, an identifying label attached to the toe of a deceased person, especially in a morgue. Toe tags, plural of toe tag. Toe tapper, an energetic song that one is compelled to dance to. Toe tappers, plural of toe tapper. Toe the line, to abide by the rules or conventions, politics, in particular to follow the party line. Toe the mark, synonym of toe the line. Toe the plank, synonym of toe the line. Toe to toe, position facing another with the toes touching. Toe touch, any of a plethora of different aerial tricks where one touches the top of one's feet. Toe touches, plural of toe touch. Toe wall, a low retaining wall. For example, at the bottom of a slope or cliff. Toe walls, plural of toe wall. Toe and heel, synonym of heel and toe mode of walking. Toe biter, alternative form of toe biter. Toe biters, plural of toe biter. Toe crusher, a delivery directed at the feet of the facing batsman. Toe crushers, plural of toe crusher. Toe crushing, a failure of a brick wall in which the bricks at one lower end crack and crumble. Toe curling, causing feelings of acute embarrassment. Toe curlingly, in a toe curling manner, embarrassingly. Toe dance, to dance on end point or on the balls of one's feet. Toe dance, simple past and past participle of toe dance. Toe dances, plural of toe dance. Toe dancing, present participle and gerund of toe dance. Toe dip, to dip a toe into something. Toe dipped, simple past and past participle of toe dip. Toe dipping, present participle and gerund of toe dip. Toe dips, third person singular simple present indicative of toe dip. Toe hold, alternative form of toe hold. Toe holds, plural of toe hold. Toe jam, alternative form of toe jam. Toe poke, to kick the ball with the toe end of the boot. Toe poked, simple past and past participle of toe poke. Toe pokes, plural of toe poke. Toe poking, present participle and gerund of toe poke. Toe rag, a cloth worn wrapped around the foot instead of a sock. A cloth worn wrapped around the foot instead of a sock. A foot wrap. Toe rags, plural of toe rag. Toe tie, toe tie, alternative form of toe tag. Toe tied, simple past and past participle of toe tag. Toe tagging, present participle of toe tag. Toe tags, plural of toe tag. Toe top, a form of tap dancing that is performed on the tips of the toes. Toe tapped, simple past and past participle of toe tap. Toe tapper, a tapper, a piece of music with a prominent beat to which one feels compelled to tap their toes. Toe tappers, plural of toe tapper. Toe with a prominent beat to which one feels compelled to tap their toes. Toe tapping, having a pleasing rhythm. Toe tappingly, in the manner of pleasing rhythmic music, as would make one tap one's toes. Toe taps, third person singular simple present indicative of toe tap. Tell the toe, alternative form of toe to toe. A unit of currency equivalent to 1/100th of a Papua New Guinean kina. Plural of tia. Toe, a surname from German. Tovis, a surname from Dutch. Tobesis, plural of tobes. Toe bitter, alternative form of toe biter. Toe board, in throwing sports such as javelin and shot put, a board on the ground over which the thrower must not step. Toe boards, plural of toe board. Toe box, alternative form of toe box. Toe boxes, plural of toe box. Toe cap, a piece of leather or other material on a shoe or boot that covers the toes. Toe capped, having a toe cap or toe caps of a specified kind. Toe caps, plural of toe cap. Toe boop, a clip attached to the front cage of a bicycle pedal, shaped like the toe of a shoe, designed to prevent the cyclist's foot from slipping off the pedal during the forward pedaling motion. Toe boops, plural of toe blip. Having a specified number or type of toes. Tone and fro, simple past and past participle of to and fro. Tone in, simple past and past participle of toe in. Tone out, simple past and past participle of toe out. Toe the line, simple past and past participle of toe the line. Toe the mark, simple past and past participle of toe the mark. Toe the plank, simple past and past participle of toe the plank. Toe dance, alternative form of toe dance. Toe dance, simple past and past participle of toe dance. Toe dances, plural of toe dance. Toe dancing, present participle and gerund of toe dance. Toe that, a traditional hat worn by the Cape Malays. Toe dance, plural of toe dang. TOEFL, acronym of Test of English as a Foreign Language. TOEFL, plural of TOEFL. TOEFL, the amount that can be kicked or grasped with one's toe. TOEFLs, plural of TOEFL. TOEFL, a short jacket-like garment with long sleeves worn by women in Bhutan. Togos, plural of Togo. Toene, acorn of toeted. Toehold, a foothold small enough to support just the toe. Toeholds, plural of toehold. Toe, and maneuver using the toes as a support or to hook onto a wall or rock. Toe hooks, plural of toe. Tele. Initialism of test of English for international communication. Toe. Comparative form of toe, more toe. Toe is. Superlative form of toe, most toe. Toe. Present participle and gerund of toe. Towing in, present participle and gerund of tow in. Towing out, present participle and gerund of tow out. Towing the line, present participle and gerund of tow the line. Towing the mark, present participle and gerund of tow the mark. Towing the plank, present participle of tow the plank. Towings, plural of towing. Toe jam, alternative form of toe jam. Toe da, alternative spelling of toe job. Toe jobs, plural of toe job. Toeless, without toes. Toelessness, absence of toes. Toe, resembling a toe. Toe, plural of toe. Tonatoring. A rapprochement. Toenail, the thin, horny, transparent plate covering the upper surface of the end of a toe. Toenailed, simple past and past participle of toenail. Toenailing, present participle and gerund of toenail. Toenails, plural of toenail. Toepad, a pad that forms the lower surface of the toe of certain animals. Toepads, plural of topaz. Topaz, alternative form of topaz, black Catholic soldier in the British Army. Topazes, plural of topaz. Topfer, a surname. Topfers, plural of topfer. Tope, alternative form of topic. Topex, plural of topic. Topies, the portion of a shoe that covers the toes. Topieces, plural of topies. Toplate, a metal plate used to strengthen the front portion of the sole of a shoe. Toplates, plural of toplate. Tobler pomme, a kind of mercury piston pump. Tobler pumps, plural of Tobler pomme. Toplitz, a surname from German. Toplitz matrices, plural of Toplitz matrix. Toplitz matrix, a matrix in which each descending diagonal from left to right is constant. Topo, alternative form of topoke. Topoked, simple past and past participle of topoke. Topokes, plural of topoke. Topoking, present participle and gerund of topoke. Tobrit, the mark left by a toe. Toe printing, the use of primer extension inhibition to examine formation of the translational initiation complex, autogenous regulation of gene expression, and to map the boundaries of mRNA-associated complexes. Toprints, plural of toprint. Tower, one who tows. Torag, a tramp or vagrant. Torags, plural of torag. Towering, alternative form of toe ring. Towerings, plural of towering. Tower, a surname from German. Torx, plural of tower. Towers, plural of tower. The plural of toe. Toes, plural of toe. Toes in. Third person singular simple present indicative of toe in. Toes out. Third person singular simple present indicative of toe out. Toes the line. Third person singular simple present indicative of toe the line. Toes the mark. Third person singular simple present indicative of toe the mark. Toes the plank. Third person singular simple present indicative of toe the plank. Toes up. Dade kelde. Toes up. Alternative spelling of toes up. Toza. Synonym of estado, Spanish toys or fathom, a traditional unit of length, equivalent to about 1.67 m. Toesies. Plural of toe. Tosol, plural of toeful. Alternative spelling of toe shoe. Toeshoes, plural of toe shoe. Toe side, the side of the board nearest the toe. Toe sides, plural of toe side. Toesy, toesies, plural of toesy. Tovelup, the outermost gently inclined slope at the base of a hill. Toeflops, plural of toe slope. Toe strap, a strap that goes over the top of the toe end of a shoe to hold a foot in place. Used in sailing or cycling. Tell the any of various tall basses native to New Zealand, especially of the genus Ostrodiaea. Toes, a surname. Toe is, plural of toes. The agitated, anticipatory, excited, sometimes specifically sexually so, nervous. Toe as a Roman sandal, extremely anxious for sex. Toewire, comparative form of toey, more toey. Toeist, superlative form of toey, most toey. Initialism of time of flight. Tafasitinib, a medication belonging to the class of Janus kinase inhibitors, used for the treatment of rheumatoid arthritis, psoriatic arthritis, and ulcerative colitis. Tofall, decline, settling, and close. Tofalls, plural of tofall. Up, initialism of trailer on flat car referring to semi-trailers transported by train. Tovnacin, an antidepressant drug. Tofersen, a medication used to treat amyotrophic lateral sclerosis ALS. An elegantly dressed person. Healthy, a fan or member of Everton FC. Toffee apple, a candy apple. Toffee apples, plural of toffee apple. Toffee hammer, a very small hammer designed for breaking up sheets or slabs of hard toffee. Toffee hammers, plural of toffee hammer. Toffee paper, a small piece of paper or packaging wrapper that is used to wrap a toffee. Toffee papers, plural of toffee paper. Toffee pennons, plural of toffee penny. Toffee penny, a sweet consisting of a large flat circle of toffee. Toffee brown, a warm, rich color that resembles the sweet candy of toffee. Toffee browns, plural of toffee brown. Toffee colored, of a rich, brown color resembling toffee. Toffee colored, alternative spelling of toffee colored. Toffee nose, a snobbish or condescending individual. Toffee nose, snobbish, condescending, or aloof. Toffee noses, plural of toffee nose. Toffee, simple past and past participle of toffee. Toffee, present participle and gerund of toffee. Heavy, similar to toffee. Toffee-like, resembling toffee or some aspect of it. Alflema, a fan or member of Everton FC. Afema, plural of Tafiman. Toffees, plural of toffee. Toffaki, dressy, showy. Toffee, comparative form of toffee, more toffee. Toffees, plural of toffee. Toffees, superlative form of toffee, most toffee. Toffish, like a toff. Toffamus, the quality of eating tofffish. Toffler, a surname. Tofflerian, of or relating to Alvin Toffler, born 1928, American writer and futurist, known for his works discussing the digital revolution, communication revolution, and technological singularity. Tofflers, plural of Toffler. Toffoli gate, a 3-bit computational circuit that inverts the third bit if the first 2 bits are set, or in other cases leaves all bits unchanged. Toffoli gates, plural of Toffoli gate. Duffs, plural of toff. Of, alternative spelling of toffee. Dovey, acronym of thin outside, fat inside. Dove, alternative form of toffee. Tauvild, a surname. Tofildiaceous, of or relating to the Tofildiaceae. Towfields, plural of Tofield. Tofamilla, a phosphodiesterase inhibitor. Defeno, a settlement on the west coast of Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. Tafanu, an indigenous people of Togo and Benin who live in houses on piles in lakes. Toughness, plural of toughnue. Toughish, a vegetarian fish substitute made from tofu and seaweed. Tafasapem, a benzodiazepine drug. Efficient, of or relating to tofino. Tophicians, plural of toffician. Tofaglyphlicin, a particular glyphlicin drug. Tofor, for. Toforehand, beforehand, previously. Toforetine, previously, beforehand. Tafa, R, initialism of terms of reference. Tafresh, to break or dash to pieces. Plural of tof. A surname. Toft and croft, a small holding consisting of cottage the croft with a small area of attached land the toft. A surname. Tofts, plural of toft. Toftman, the owner of a toft or homestead. Toftman, plural of toftman. Tofts, plural of tofts. Tofts and crofts, plural of toft and croft. Tauvu, initialism of trust on first use, a type of network software security model where a client requests an identification code from a remote host when establishing the first connection. Tavu, a protein-rich food made from curdled soy milk. Tofu, alternative form of tofu. Tofu drag, alternative form of tofu drag. Tofu drags, akara, a food consisting of the insoluble parts of soybeans that remain after making tofu. Tofu scramble, a tofu dish resembling scrambled egg but suitable for vegans. Tofu scrambles, plural of tofu scramble. Tofu skin, a food product made from soybeans in the form of a thin, yellow sheet used in Chinese and Japanese cooking. Tofu skins, plural of tofu skin. Tofu drag, a poorly constructed building in China or the shoddy material used to construct it. Tofu drags, plural of tofu drag. Tofu burger, a vegetarian burger using tofu in place of meat. Tofu burgers, plural of tofu burger. Tofu-like, resembling or characteristic of tofu. Tofurkey, a meat substitute resembling turkey, usually made from tofu. Tofurkeys, plural of tofurkey. Tofurkey, alternative form of tofurkey. Tophus, alternative form of tophus. A cook. Tog bag, sports bag. Tog bags, plural of tog bag. Toga, initialism of takeoff / go around an engine thrust setting, usually the highest. Toga, alternative spelling of Tonga, used until the mid-1940s. Toga parties, plural of toga party. Toga party, a party at which the participants wear an approximation of Greco-Roman dress typically featuring mock togas made from bed sheets. Toga Deku, the ship of characters in Miko Toga and Izuku Deku Midoriya from the My Hero Academia series. I, plural of toga. Tode, wearing or covered by a toga. Ta, initialism of the open group architecture framework. Todas, without a toga. Toba-like, resembling or characteristic of a toga. Tagarashi, chili peppers or chili pepper-related products from Japan, specifically the spice mixture consisting of mandarin orange peel, sesame seed, poppy seed, hemp seed, nori or aonori, and ground sansho. Ta-Narma, a grandson of Japheth in the Old Testament, traditional ancestor of Armenians, sometimes also of Georgians. Tobes, plural of toga. Taonates, clad in a toga, represented in art as wearing a toga. Tagede, dressed in a toga or gown, wearing a gown. Tagaviral, relating to tagaviruses. Tagavirus, any of the virus family. Tagaviridae. Tagaviruses, plural of tagavirus. Tangawa, a surname. Toga-wise, in the manner of a toga. Togbe, fried sweetened dough balls. Tagbongen, a barangay of Surigao. Surigao del Norte, Philippines. Tod, etobe. Tojer, archaic spelling of together. Tobe, togated, dressed in a toga. Tojimens, a cuth. Tojes, plural of toj. Together, at the same time, in the same place, in close association or proximity. Together with or in proximity to another person or thing. Together, the condition, sphere, or state of being together, togethership. Togetherful, full of or characteristic of togetherness. Togetherhood, the state, condition, or quality of being together, union, unity, togetherness. Togethering, the practice of arranging joint travel or vacations as a group. Tojtharize, alternative form of tojtharize. Toditharish, indicative or characteristic of togetherness or being together, togetherly. Tojtharize, to bring, put, or come together. Tojtharize, simple past and past participle of tojtharize. Tojtharizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tojtharize. Tojtharizing, present participle and gerund of tojtharize. Together like, in such a way as to indicate closeness or togetherness. Togetherly, in a combined or unified manner, together, all together. Togetherness, the state or quality of being together. Togetherness, plural of togetherness. Togethers, together. Togethership, a state or condition of togetherness or being together, unity, solidarity. Togetherwise, in a manner involving or depicting togetherness togetherly. Toad, set at whip. Toad, plural of toji. Tod, dressed, clothed. Toddenberg, a region in St. Gallen Canton. Switzerland. Tauer, to play football. Toggeries, plural of toggery. Toggery, clothing. Togs, touting, present participle and gerund of tog. Toggleability, the quality of being tattleable. Tog. Toggleable, able to be toggled or to change its binary state. Toggle, a wooden or metal pin, short rod, crossbees, or similar, fixed transversely in the eye of a rope or chain to be secured to any other loop, ring, or bight, for example a sea painter to a lifeboat. Toggle bolt, a fastening device consisting of a bolt and a pair of hinge, usually sprung, wings threaded at the hinge to receive the bolt, used by inserting the bolt with wings folded into a small hole in a sheet material to the point where the wings unfold and the bolt can be tightened. Toggle bolts, plural of toggle bolt. Toggle iron, a harpoon with one or more pivoted cross pieces in a mortise near the point to prevent it from being drawn out when a whale, shark, or other animal is harpooned. Toggle irons, plural of toggle iron. Toggle joint, a mechanical linkage of the type of an elbow or knee joint consisting of two bars so connected that they may be brought quite or nearly into a straight line and made to produce great endwise pressure when brought into this position. Toggle joints, plural of toggle joint. Toggle switch, a switch actuated by moving a small lever, usually an on/off switch with two positions. Toggle switches, plural of toggle switch. Toggle valve, an implement that uses a directional toggle switch in order to control the flow of fluid in a piping system. Toggle valves, plural of toggle valve. Toggleable, alternative spelling of toggleable. Toggle, simple past and past participle of toggle. Tower, something that toggles between two states or causes something else to toggle between two states. Toddlers, plural of toddler. Toddles, plural of toddle. Toggling, present participle and gerund of toggle. Tojin bubuk, a species of bubuk owl, Ninox bahani, endemic to the Tojin Islands in the Gulf of Tamini, East Central Sulawesi. Tojin bubuks, plural of Tojin bubuk. Todular, obsolete spelling of together. Topless, without clothes, naked. Tavwere, alternative spelling of Taliadi, a city in Samara Oblast, Russia. Todo, a country in West Africa, official name, Togolese Republic. Togo killifish, a raven fish of species Nathabentius theory. Togoas, third person singular simple present indicative of Togo. Togoe, present participle and gerund of Togo. Togoland, a former German protectorate in Africa, in what is now Togo. Togolander, a native or inhabitant of Togoland. Togolanders, plural of Togolander. Togolese, of, from, or pertaining to Togo or its people. Togolese Republic, official name of Togo, a country in West Africa. Hanon, past participle of Togo. Todder, abbreviation of Daguerre. Togregas, a township in Yushan, Hotan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Togrind, to grind or break to pieces, crush. Togrinding, present participle and gerund of togrind. Togar, alternative spelling of Tugrik. Terror, alternative spelling of Tugrik. Togrogs. Plural of Tograr. Togs, plural of Tar. Lake trout, Salvelinus namekush, a freshwater char of northern North America. Togs, plural of tar. Hamana, a public building erected by the Daban people of Mali, having a low roof to force visitors to sit rather than stand, and used by the village elders to discuss community issues. Adronas, plural of Taguna. Hali, plural of Toga. A surname. Tiohati, a census-designated place in McKinley County, New Mexico, United States. Tolday, an artificial aluminium oxide hydrate the same as natural actylate. Tilper, a surname. Telhuroa. Paffy's ventricosa, a large edible bivalve mollusk endemic to New Zealand. Tohuroas, plural of tohiro. Tohu, to cut or hack heavily, cut to pieces, chop up. Tomiyawi, a municipality of North Kalia, Finland. Short for Tohope Kalaga. Tohopu, a region of the island of Honshu, Japan. Tohome, an indigenous people of northwestern Florida and southern Alabama. Tohono O'odham, a group of Native Americans who reside primarily in the Sonoran Desert of southeastern Arizona and northwestern Mexico. Tohope Kalaga, the largest lake in Osceola County, Florida, United States. Tohora, alternative form of Tahara. Tohubohu, chaos, disorder, confusion. Toshubohu, alternative form of Tohu Bohu. Toanga, a Maori chosen to be a specialist in a specific skilled field, especially a priest. Tohangaism, the Maori belief in Tohungas or native priests. Tohungas, plural of Tohunga. Tot, ice time, abbreviation of time on ice. Tot, a male given name from the Polynesian languages. Doi, soy, soy, a superstitious expression of encouragement prior to a performance. Do, a surname from Italian. Toyas, plural of Toya. Toja, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Toa, initialism of time off in lieu of monetary compensation for overtime. Toa, labor, work, especially of a grueling nature. Toil and moil. To work hard, to drudge, to toil, to moil. Toiled. Simple past and past participle of toil. Ta. Plain or simple twilled fabric. Toiled. Simple past and past participle of toil. Toiled and moiled. Simple past and past participle of toil and moil. Toilegami. The practice of folding the first available sheet on a roll of toilet paper, done in hotels to indicate to guests that the bathroom has been cleaned. Toiler. A person who toils or labors. Toilers. Plural of toiler. Toils. Plural of toil. Toiles. Second person singular simple present indicative of toil. Toilet. A room, enclosed area, or single-purpose building containing a fixture or fixtures used for urination and defecation. A bathroom or water closet. Toilet babies. Plural of toilet baby. Toilet baby. A neonate fetus or embryo born or aborted in a bathroom, especially in a toilet bowl. Toilet bag. Synonym of washback. Toilet bags. Plural of toilet bag. Toilet block. An amenity block. Toilet blocks. Plural of toilet block. Toilet book. A book, generally factual but lightweight and humorous, written to be read in short, occasional bursts, such as when using the restroom. Toilet books. Plural of toilet book. Toilet bowl. Receptacle designed to receive the dejections of humans. Toilet bowls. Plural of toilet bowl. Toilet break. Synonym of bathroom break. Toilet breaks. Plural of toilet break. Toilet brush. A brush used to clean a toilet, the appliance which accepts human waste. Toilet brushes. Plural of toilet brush. Toilet claw. A specialized claw or nail on the foot of certain primates, used for personal grooming. Toilet claws. Plural of toilet claw. Toilet cloth. An ornamental cloth cover for a dressing table. Toilet cloths. Plural of toilet cloth. Toilet club. A barber shop with a subscription pricing model. Toilet cover. An ornamental cover for a dressing table. Toilet covers. Plural of toilet cover. Toilet glass. A mirror for a dressing table. Toilet glasses. Plural of toilet glass. Toilet humor. Alternative form of toilet humor. Toilet humor. Scatological or vulgar language intended to be amusing. Toilet jack. Synonym of plumber's snake. Toilet jacks. Plural of toilet jack. Toilet of the mouth. Oral hygiene. Toilet paper. Paper usually on a roll to clean oneself after defecation or to pat oneself dry after urination. Toilet papered. Simple past and past participle of toilet paper. Toilet papering. Present participle and gerund of toilet paper. Toilet papers, plural of toilet paper. Toilet roll, a roll of toilet paper. Toilet roll cozies, plural of toilet roll cozy. Toilet roll cozy, a cover made of wool or other material, designed to be placed over an extra toilet roll which is not yet in use. Toilet rolls, plural of toilet roll. Toilet room, a room in which to perform one's toilet, including dressing and grooming, particularly before execution. Toilet rooms, plural of toilet room. Toilet seat, the hinged contoured seat with a hole in the middle, often with a hinged cover of a toilet. Toilet seat. Seats, plural of toilet seat. Toilet service, the collection of articles used at the dressing table, mirror, basins, candlesticks, etc. Toilet services, plural of toilet service. Toilet set, synonym of toilet service. Toilet sets, plural of toilet set. Toilet slipper, one of a pair of slippers worn when visiting the toilet and removed before returning to the rest of the house. Toilet slippers, plural of toilet slipper. Toilet stool, a footstool with a circular indent on its side so that it can be placed in front of the toilet in order for the person using the toilet to be able to rest their feet on it and sit in a squat position, ostensibly making defecation easier. Toilet stools, plural of toilet stool. Toilet table, a dressing table. Toilet tables, plural of toilet table. Toilet teaching, synonym of toilet training. Toilet tissue. Toilet paper. Toilet tissues, plural of toilet tissue. Toilet train, alternative spelling of toilet train. Toilet trained, alternative spelling of toilet trained. Toilet training, the process of training a young child to use the toilet to relieve themselves. Toilet trainings, plural of toilet training. Toilet tube, the cardboard tube at the center of a roll of toilet paper. Toilet tubes, plural of toilet tube. Toilet vinegar, a moisturizer made with vinegar for one's toilet personal care, grooming. Toilet vinegars, plural of toilet vinegar. Toilet wand, a kind of disposable toilet brush with a spongy head that is infused with cleaning fluid. Toilet wands, plural of toilet wand. Toilet water, a perfume mixture of water and alcohol somewhat like cologne, synonym of eau de toilette. Toilet waters. Plural of toilet water. Toilet wine, synonym of pruno. Toilet paper, alternative form of toilet paper. Toilet papered, simple past and past participle of toilet paper. Toilet papering, present participle and gerund of toilet paper. Toilet papers, plural of toilet paper. Toilet roll cozies, plural of toilet roll cozy. Toilet roll cozy, A cover made of wool or other material designed to be placed over an extra toilet roll which is not yet in use. Toilet room. Alternative form of toilet room. A room for grooming. A lavatory. Toilet rooms. Plural of toilet room. Toilet table. Alternative spelling of toilet table. Toilet tables. Plural of toilet table. Toilet train. To train a child to use the toilet. Toilet trained. Simple past and past participle of toilet train. Toilet training. Present participle and gerund of toilet train. Toilet trains. Third person singular simple present indicative of toilet train. Toileted. Having a toilet. Toiletful. An amount that fills a toilet. Toiletfuls. Plural of toiletful. Toilet gate. A 2006 controversy around the World Chess Championship, in which Vladimir Kramnik was accused by his opponent's manager of visiting the toilet suspiciously frequently during games, with implications of cheating. Toilet. Third person singular simple present indicative of toil. Toileting. The use of the toilet for urination and defecation. Toiletings. Plural of toileting. Toiletless. Without a toilet. Toilet-like. Resembling or characteristic of a toilet. Toiletries. Plural of toiletry. Toilet room. Alternative form of toilet room. A room for grooming. A lavatory. Toilet rooms. Plural of toilet room. Toiletry. Any item used for personal hygiene or grooming for one's toilet. Toiletry bag. Synonym of wash bag. Toiletry bags. Plural of toiletry bag. Toiletry kit. Synonym of wash bag. Toiletry kits. Plural of toiletry kit. Toilets. Plural of toilet. Toilet? Archaic form of toilet, in all senses related to dressing and personal grooming, but not a water closet. Toileted. Simple past and past participle of toilet. Toilets. Plural of toilet. Toileting. Present participle and gerund of toilet. Toilety. Alternative spelling of toilety. Toiletware. Articles used for washing the body and for urination and defecation, chamber pots, basins, pitchers, etc. Toiletwares. Plural of toiletware. Toilety. Resembling or characteristic of a toilet. Toilful. Producing or involving much toil, laborious. Toilfully. In a toilful manner. Toilfulness. The state, quality, or condition of being toilful. Toilenet. Alternative form of toilinette. Toilinets. Plural of toilinet. Toiliette. A cloth formerly used for waistcoats, having a weft of woolen yarn and a warp of cotton and silk. Toilettes. Plural of toilinet. Toiling. Present participle and gerund of toil. Toiling and moiling. present participle and gerund of toil and moil. Toilingly, with hard labor. Toilings, plural of toiling. Toilless. Without toil. Toillessness. Absence of toil. Toils, plural of toil. Toils and moils. Third person singular simple present indicative of toil and moil. Toilsome, obsolete spelling of toilsome. Toilsome, requiring continuous physical effort, laborious. Toilsomely, in a toilsome manner. Toilsomeness, that quality of being toilsome. Toilworn, exhausted or worn out as a result of physical labor. The sound of a metallic vibration, twang, toing and froing. Present participle and gerund of to and fro. Earnest, plural of toing. Plural of toi. Tois, plural of toy. Toisa, acronym of TES-only ISA, a form of cash ISA that could be opened using either capital that was originally invested in a TESA and had not been withdrawn, or with funds transferred from another TOISA. Taisanese, synonym of Taishanese. Toisa, plural of toisa. Tois, a former French unit of length, corresponding to about 1.949 meters. Tois each. Alternative form of Tisha. Tois each, plural of tois each. Toyach, alternative form of Tisha. Toyach, plural of toisech. Toises, plural of toys. Toishan, synonym of Taishan, the Cantonese derived name. Toishanese, alternative form of Toisanese. Toisen, Ifluis. Toisens, plural of toisen. A cushion. Todai, alternative form of toto. Toits, plural of toit. Taivo, alternative form of oval. Taojao, a surname from Japanese. Tajalabo, a Maya people of the Mexican state of Chiapas. Tojaos, plural of tojo. A census-designated place in Alaska. Tok Pisin, a Creole of Indo-European, Malayo-Polynesian, and Trans-New Guinean languages, principally English and Quanua, one of the official languages of Papua New Guinea. Takati, a river in Hokkaido Prefecture, Japan, in full Tokachi River. Tahad, a town in Hungary. Tahadi, alternative form of Take. Takajis, plural of Takaji. Takamachi. A city in Niigata Prefecture, Japan. Takama, a torus-shaped chamber used in nuclear fusion research in which a plasma is magnetically confined. Takamax, plural of Takamak. Takanui, a community in eastern Southland, New Zealand. Takar, a surname. Takarse, a surname from Polish. Takarczek, plural of Takarczek. Takar, a surname from Russian. Takars, plural of Takar. Takars, plural of Takar. Tokarski, a surname from Polish. Tokarskis, plural of Tokarski. Takars, a surname. Takarses, plural of Takars. Tahashiki, a surname from Japanese. Daha, a province in northern Turkey. Tate, a variety of grape grown in eastern Hungary and in eastern Slovakia. Take gecko, a species of gecko native to Southeast Asia, gecko. Take geckos, plural of take gecko. Take geckos, plural of take gecko. Dakes, plural of take. Tatin, a Tibetan yogi who retires from everyday life in order to meditate. Taktins, plural of Taktin. A gratuity. Tok tube. A marijuana cigarette. Tok tubes, plural of tok tube. Tok up, to smoke cannabis. Tough. Simple past and past participle of tok. Toked up. Simple past and past participle of tok up. Tok Kaigakari, the chimpan who acts as timekeeper. Toplau, 3 atolls forming a dependent territory of New Zealand in the South Pacific Ocean. Toklau Islands, former name of Toklau. Tokon, a person from Toklau or of Toklon descent. Toklons, plural of Toklon. Tauk a single example of a certain word in a text or corpus. Token bucket, a fixed capacity data structure to which tokens or packets are added at a fixed rate, used in algorithms to check whether sufficient tokens will be available when expected, for example in a telecommunication network. Token buckets, plural of token bucket. Token economies, plural of token economy. Token economy, a system of behavior modification based on the principles of operant conditioning. Patients are rewarded with tokens reinforcers for engaging in desirable activities. Token money, a type of regular money issued by the government, such as paper currency or coins, which has a greater face value than its intrinsic value. Token monies, plural of token money. Token ring, a network standard invented by IBM and later defined by the 802.5 subcommittee of the IEEE, which provides for a network with serving topology and which operates by passing a token frame around a logical ring. Token rings, plural of token ring. Token strike, a short strike or work stoppage to signal strength and preparedness. Token strikes, plural of token strike. Token pasting operator. The operator hash hash in the C or C++ preprocessor, which permits separate tokens to be joined into a single token. Token pasting operators. Plural of token pasting operator. Token. Simple past and past participle of token. Tokena. Third person singular simple present indicative of token. Tokening. Present participle and gerund of token. Tokenings. Plural of tokening. Tokenization. Alternative spelling of tokenization. Tokenizations. Plural of tokenization. Tokenize. Alternative spelling of tokenize. Tokenize. Simple past and past participle of tokenize. Tokenizer. Alternative spelling of tokenizer. Tokenizers. Plural of tokenizer. Tokenizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of tokenize. Tokenish. Token. Insignificant, nominal. Tokenizing. Present participle and gerund of tokenize. Tokenism. A policy of formally complying with efforts to achieve a goal by making small token gestures, especially to hire a minimal number of ethnically diverse or disadvantaged people. Tokenisms. Plural of tokenism. Tokeness. Pertaining to or indicative of tokenism. Tokenistic. Serving as a token of support, compliance, etc. but lacking substance, exhibiting or relating to tokenism. Tokenistic way. In a tokenistic way, in a manner that exhibits tokenism. Tokenizable. Able to be tokenized. Tokenization. The act or process of tokenizing. Tokenizations. Plural of tokenization. Tokenize. To reduce to a token or set of tokens by lexical analysis. Tokenize. Simple past and past participle of tokenize. Tokenizer. A system that parses an input stream into its component tokens. Tokenizers. Plural of tokenizer. Tokenizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of tokenize. Tokenizing. Present participle and gerund of tokenize. Token. Without a token. Tokenless block. A type of signaling system on a single track line which dispenses with the need for a train to carry a token since 21. Token-like. Resembling or characteristic of a token. Tokenomics. The rules or science of the token economy. Tokens. Plural of token. Tokens get spent. People who allow themselves to be tokenized will suffer the consequences of the policies they supported. Token-wise. In terms of tokens. Tofer. One who tokes, especially marijuana. Toters. Plural of toker. Tokes. Plural of toke. Tokes up. Third person singular simple present indicative of toke up. Tokarian. Alternative form of Tocharian. Tokarians. Plural of Tokarian. Obvious. Alternative spelling of touches. Takises. Plural of tox. Todi. The Japanese crested ibis, Nipponia nippon. Toki pona. A minimalist constructed language with Creole-like elements designed by Sonia Lang. Toki Pona, alternative letter case form of Toki Pona. Taken, obsolete form of toxin. Token, present participle and gerund of toke. Toking up, present participle and gerund of toke up. Takenalide, any of a group of polycyclic phthalides present in Angelica. Takenalides, plural of takenalide. Takens, plural of taken. Tokyo, obsolete spelling of Tokyo. Take Benito, a constructed language derived from Toki Pona. Take Benitos, plural of Take Benito. Takaponize, alternative spelling of Takaponize. Tekepenes, a speaker or proponent of Toki Pona. Tekepenes, plural of Tekepenes. Takaponize, alternative letter case form of Takaponize. Takaponize, simple past and past participle of Takaponize. Takaponizes, third person singular simple present indicative of takaponize. Takaponizing, present participle and gerund of takaponize. Togis, plural of toki. Takibai, alternative form of dakibai. Takibes, plural of takibai. A municipality of Telemark, Norway. Tafa, a triclinic pinaquidal mineral containing calcium, fluorine, hydrogen, oxygen, potassium, and silicon. Takiri, a bottle from which sake is served. Takurinage, a chimerite in which the attacker grabs his opponent's head or neck with both hands and twists him over. Takyuzak, a town in Shufu, Kashgar Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Dakma, a city in Zaporizhia Oblast in southeastern Ukraine. Amai, a city in Chaya Oblast in northern Kyrgyzstan. Tata, a shop in the Netherlands selling mainly Asian food products and generally Asian or Indo-European owned. Toko for yam, alternative form of toko for yam. Tata, alternative form of toko. Takafe, a kiwi, Apteryx australis. Takofis, plural of takoka. Takogemetic, of or concerning the relationships between individuals in a species. Tokology, alternative form of tokology. Takalash, alternative form of takalosh. Takalosh. In Zulu mythology, a mischievous dwarf-like spirit man that can become invisible by drinking water or swallowing a stone. Takalashes, plural of takalash. Takolytic, alternative form of takolytic. Takolytics, plural of takolytic. Takamak, alternative spelling of takamak. Takamax, plural of takamak. Takamaru, a small town in Horohenua District, Manawatu Wanganui, North Island, New Zealand. Takanoma, A recess in a domestic interior in which a hanging scroll and a flower arrangement is displayed. Takanomas, plural of takanoma. Takatat, palm leaf thatch. Takapho, one who has takaphobia. Takaphobes, plural of takapho. Takaphobia. A morbid fear of childbirth or pregnancy. Takaphobic, having or relating to takaphobia. Takhoroa. A town in Waikato, New Zealand. Takhorogenin. A hydroxylated sapogenin found in Dioscorea ticoro. Tacoronin, a particular steroid glycoside. Takoroten, a dish in Japanese cuisine made from agar phytes, traditionally, by boiling Tengyusa gelidian anansei and then allowing the mixture to congeal into a jelly. Takarazawa, a city in Saitama Prefecture, Japan. Toktos, plural of toko. Tathoyama, a hairdresser who makes the Rikishi's top knot. They have their own ranks. Dukbel, primeval world of the Hopi cosmogony. Takas, plural of Tak. Taksum, a county of Turpan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Daphtaki, any of a number of species of beetles in the family Tenibienidae that make a tapping sound on the ground with their rear ends. Dapstakis, plural of taktaki. Tofu, flipping of tokusatsu. Tokudawara, small enlargement at the cardinal points of the doyo, originally the entry and exit points. Tokuda's mole, synonym of Sato mole. Tokuda's moles, plural of Tokuda's mole. Tokudaiji, a surname from Japanese. Tokugawa, a surname from Japanese. Tokugawas, plural of Tokugawa. Tokuhise, a surname from Japanese. Tokenaga, a surname from Japanese. Tokenagas, plural of Tokenaga. Tokonmo, a second-hand motor vehicle imported from Europe. Tokondos, plural of Tokun. Tokis, alternative spelling of touches. Tokusatsu, a Japanese genre of film and television drama featuring superheroes and special effects. Tokusis, plural of Tokus. Tokushima, a prefecture of Japan. Tokayama, a merged city in Yamagachi Prefecture, Japan, now part of Shunan. Tokyo, a prefecture, the capital city of Japan. Tokyo, alternative spelling of Tokyo. Tokyo, alternative spelling of Tokyo. Tokyo height, of or relating to Tokyo, the capital of Japan. Tokyo Heights, plural of Tokyo Heights. Simple past and past participle of tell. Tolerable, pronunciation spelling of tolerable. Donate, Alternative form of Taliati. Dela. Moderately good, tolerable. Dalelish. Moderately good, tolerable. Dalelish. Alternative form of Talalish. Dal. A surname. Da. Tola unit of mass. Talas. Plural of Tala. Talai. A member of an indigenous people of New Britain, Papua New Guinea, who speak Quinoa and are divided into moieties. Talai, plural of Talai. Elma, a particular beta-adrenergic receptor antagonist. Talma, a surname. Toland, a surname from Irish. Tolens, plural of Toland. Tolane, a hydrocarbon CH related to the acetylene and the aromatic series. Tolanes, plural of tolane. Tolens, plural of tolan. Toler, a surname. Tolarjav, plural of toler. Tolargy, plural of toler. Tolers, plural of toler. Tolas, plural of tola. Dalash, discouraged severely. Toletha, acronym of Trusts of Land and Appointment of Trustees Act 1996. Talazamide, a sulfonyl antidiabetic drug. Talazali, a non-selective competitive alpha-adrenergic receptor antagonist of acetylator used to treat spasms of peripheral blood vessels as in acrocyanosis and in veterinary medicine to reverse xylazine-induced sedation. Talazalines, plural of talazali. Talvachite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing chlorine and copper. Talbert, a surname. Talbu, archaic form of Tolbooth. Talbus, plural of Talbooth. Talbot, a measure of capacity, possibly a bushel. Talbots, plural of Talbot. Talbuxane, an alpha-adrenergic blocking drug. Tolbutamide, a drug that blocks potassium channels used in the treatment of diabetes. Tolbutamides, plural of tolbutamide. Talgapone, a catechol-methyltransferase inhibitor used as an antiparkinsonian drug. Talcher, an English surname. Talcyclate, a particular antifungal drug. Topolofosmethyl, a particular fungicide. How? Simple past and past participle of tell. Told against. Simple past and past participle of tell against. Told aw. Simple past and past participle of tell all. Told apart. Simple past and past participle of tell apart. Told fortunes. Simple past and past participle of tell fortunes. Told it like it is. Simple past and past participle of tell it like it is. Told it to the hand. Simple past and past participle of tell it to the hand. Told its own tale. Simple past and past participle of tell its own tale. Told noses. Simple past and past participle of tell noses. Told the. Simple past and past participle of tell of. Told off. Simple past and past participle of tell off. Told on. Simple past and past participle of tell on. Told someone where to shove it. Simple past and past participle of tell someone where to shove it. Told tales. Simple past and past participle of tell tales. Told tales out of school. Simple past and past participle of tell tales out of school. Told the truth. Simple past and past participle of tell the truth. Told you. Clipping of I told you so. Told you so. A statement or expression of vindication. Told you sauce. Plural of told you so. Toast. Obsolete form of toldest. Told you so. Alternative form of told you so. Told you sauce. Plural of told you so. Told. Obsolete spelling of told. Toldest. Second person singular simple past indicative of tell. Told. Yeah. Pronunciation spelling of told you. Oh. Surname. Told. Past of toll. Tolden. Of from or relating to the city of Toledo, Castilla-La Mancha, Spain. Toldano. A surname. Toldanos. Plural of Toldano. Toldens. Plural of Tolden. Toledo. A city in Castilla-La Mancha, Spain. Toledo steel. A hard steel made in Toledo, Spain, once used for weapons in ancient Rome. Toledo steel. Plural of Toledo steel. Toledo Strip. A 468 square mile region along the border of Ohio and Michigan, whose dispute over its ownership led to the Toledo War of 1835. .536. Toldon. Of or relating to Toledo, Ohio, United States. Toldones. Plural of Toldon. Toledo's. Plural of Toledo. Tolan. A surname. Tolans. Plural of Tolan. Tolentino. A surname. Tolentinos. Plural of Tolentino. Tower. A surname. Tolerabilities. Plural of tolerability. Tolerability. The quality or state of being tolerable. Tolerable. Capable of being borne, tolerated or endured, bearable or endurable. Tolerableness. The state of being tolerable. Tolerable. Somewhat tolerable. Tolerably. In a tolerable manner, to an extent that can be tolerated. Tolerogenic. Misspelling of tolerogenic. Tolerance. The ability to endure pain or hardship, endurance. Tolerance break. A break from a drug, especially cannabis, in an attempt to lower one's tolerance to the drug. Tolerance breaks. Plural of tolerance break. Tolerance. Simple past and past participle of tolerance. Tolerances. Plural of tolerance. Tolerancies. Plural of tolerancy. Tolerancing. Present participle and gerund of tolerance. Tolerancy. Tolerance. Tolerance. Tending to permit, allow, understand, or accept something. Tolerantism. A policy of toleration, especially of freedom of religion. Tolerantes. An advocate of religious tolerantism. Tolerantists. Plural of tolerantes. Tolerantly. In a tolerant manner. Tolerance. Plural of tolerant. Tolerable. That can be tolerated, tolerable. Tolerate. To allow or permit without explicit approval, usually if it is perceived as negative. Tolerated. Endure. Tolerated use. Use of another party's intellectual property that is not legally protected under fair use, but is unlikely to be pursued in court by the rights holder. Tolerates. Third person singular simple present indicative of tolerate. Toleratist. Second person singular simple present indicative of tolerate. Tolerateth. Third person singular simple present indicative of tolerate. Tolerating. Present participle and gerund of tolerate. Toleration. Endurance of evil, suffering, etc. Tolerationism. A policy of toleration. Tolerationists. An advocate of tolerationism. Tolerationists. Plural of tolerationists. Tolerations. Plural of toleration. Tolerative. Relating to a grammatical case similar to the passive. Tolerationists. Tolerations. Plural of toleration. Tolerative. Relating to a grammatical case similar to the passive that indicates something is being allowed or tolerated. Tolerator. One who tolerates. Tolerators. Plural of tolerator. Tolerigenic. Alternative form of tolerogenic. Tolerizable. Alternative form of tolerizable. Tolerization. Alternative form of tolerization. Tolerizations. Plural of tolerization. Tolerize. Alternative form of tolerize. Tolerize. Simple past and past participle of tolerize. Tolerizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of tolerize. Tolerizing. Present participle and gerund of tolerize. Tolerism. Synonym of tolerationism. Tolerizable. Alternative form of tolerizable. Tolerization. The induction of immunotolerance. Tolerizations. Plural of tolerization. Tolerize. To induce immunological tolerance. Tolerizable. Able to be tolerized. Tolerize. Simple past and past participle of tolerize. Tolerizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of tolerize. Tolerizing. present participle and gerund of tolerize. Tolerogen, any substance that invokes a specific immune non-responsiveness due to its molecular form, but which might be an immunogen in other forms. Tolerogenesis, the generation of immunotolerance. Tolerogenic, that produces immunological tolerance. Tolerogenically, in a tolerogenic manner. Tolerogenicity, the condition of being tolerogenic. Tolerogenize, to make tolerogenic. Tolerogenize, simple past and past participle of tolerogenize. Tolerogens, plural of tolerogen. Tos, a surname. Tolides, plural of tolls. Tolton, alternative form of Tolden. Toltons, plural of Tolton. Tolti, a surname. Tolvamer, a toxin-binding polymer that was investigated for the treatment of diarrhea associated with CDAD. Toler, synonym of toll decorative metallic items. Tolares, plural of tolware. Tolfenamic acid, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug used to treat migraine. Talvebide, an anticonvulsant drug and analog of progabide. Talguacha, alternative form of taluach. Talguachas, plural of talguacha. Talguach, alternative form of taluach. Datura inoxia. Talurst, a surname. Toledin, archaic form of Toledine. Toledins, plural of Toledin. Talama, a department of Colombia. Talamay, a town in Querétaro, Mexico. Tolamidone, a chemical compound which inhibits acid secretion in animal models and also acts as a bronchodilator in histamine-challenged animals. Talin, a surname. Talendate, an antifungal drug. Tole, present participle and gerund of toll. Tollins, plural of Tollin. Tadefella, a particular beta-adrenergic receptor antagonist. Talai, synonym of trinitrotoluene. Chalo, a surname. Talivers, plural of Taliver. Talta, a river in County Meath and County Dublin, Ireland. That flows into Dublin Bay. Daltach, in the Soviet Union, an employee whose role was to use informal connections to make it possible for their enterprise to meet or manipulate the government-imposed targets. Dolkachi, plural of Talkach. Talkatis, plural of Talkach. Talteki, plural of Talkach. Daltas, a surname from Polish. Talking, misspelling of Tolkien. Tolkien, a surname. Tolkiendo, A fan of the works of J.R.R. Tolkien, especially one interested in his constructed languages. Tolkiendoli. Plural of Tolkiendo. Tolkien-s. Resembling or influenced by the works, ideas, or literary style of John Ronald Reuel Tolkien 1892-1973. Tolkienian. Of or relating to John Ronald Reuel Tolkien 1892-1973 or his writings, of which the best known are the fantasy epics The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. Tolkienish. Of, related to, or characteristic of J.R.R. Tolkien or his writings. Tolkienism. Something characteristic of Tolkien or his writings. Tolkienism. Something characteristic or his writings. Tolkienism. Something characteristic of J.R.R. Tolkien, such as a word from his constructed languages or a style of high fantasy literature. Tolkienisms. Plural of Tolkienism. Tolkienis. Tolkienian. Tolkienis. Plural of Tolkienis. Tolkienis. Plural of Tolkienis. Tolkienei. Tolkienei. A person who has an extended knowledge and is also a fan of the works in fantasy world Middle-earth of J.R.R. Tolkien, used especially when referring to a fan of The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. Tolkienites. Plural of Tolkienite. Tolkienologist. One who studies Tolkien and his creations. Tolkienologists. Plural of Tolkienologists. Tolkienology. The academic study of the works of British author J.R.R. Tolkien. Tolkien's. Plural of Tolkien. Tolkieni. Of, related to, or characteristic of J.R.R. Tolkien or his writings. Dalkaya. A traditional Kamchakan and Chukchi food made of dried fish meat or roe mixed with fat and berries and extended with edible plant bulbs or stems, ground and pounded together for a long time to yield a white paste. Tol. A surname. Tolvarrier. Synonym of tollbar. Toll barriers. Plural of toll barrier. Toll. Elected. Toll booths. Plural of toll booth. Toll bridge. A bridge at which a toll is charged for passage. Toll bridges. Plural of toll bridge. Toll call. A telephone call with a higher charge than that for a normal local call. Toll calls. Plural of toll call. Toll castle. A castle in the Middle Ages and the early modern era that guarded a customs post and where tolls were collected. Toll castles. Plural of toll castle. Toll gene. Any of a class of genes that encode members of the toll-like receptor class of proteins involved in the immune system. Toll genes. Plural of toll gene. Toll house cookie. Alternative letter case form of toll house cookie. Toll house cookies. Plural of toll house cookie. Toll line. A landline, especially one between telephone exchanges. Toll lines. Plural of toll line. Toll plaza. A row of toll booths on a toll road or turnpike. Toll plazas. Plural of toll plaza. Toll road. A road for the use of which a toll must be paid, a turnpike. Toll roads. Plural of toll road. Toll shop. Synonym of toll booth. Toll shops. Plural of toll shop. Toll bar. A gate or other barrier placed across a road where a toll is taken. Toll bars. Plural of toll bar. Toll collector. A person who collects the toll at a toll road or toll bridge. Toll collectors. Plural of toll collector. Toll-free. Free to use, not requiring payment of a toll to use. Toll-like. Of or relating to a class of proteins involved in the immune system that resemble the protein coded by a toll gene. Toll-like receptor. Any of a class of proteins that are single, membrane-spanning, non-catalytic receptors that identify structurally preserved molecules acquired from microbes. Toll-like receptors. Plural of toll-like receptor. Toll. Subject to the payment of a toll. Tollage. Payment of a toll, or the amount paid as a toll. Tollage is. Plural of tollage. Tollund. A suburb of the city of Wagga Wagga, New South Wales, Australia. Tollund County. One of 8 counties in Connecticut, United States. There is no county seat abolished in Connecticut in 1960. The largest town is Vernon. Toll bar. A barrier across a toll road or toll bridge that is lifted when the toll is paid. Toll bars. Plural of toll bar. Toll booth. In this sense usually spelled Tolbooth, the traditional municipal building of a Scottish town or burgh, usually including a meeting hall, court, prison, and eponymically a place for the receipt of taxes, duties, and fines. Toll booths. Plural of toll booth. Toll bridge. Alternative form of toll bridge. Toll bridges. Plural of toll bridge. Tollcross. A major road junction in the city of Edinburgh, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NT 2473. Tolldish. A vessel for measuring the toll of corn for grinding. Tolldish. Plural of tolldish. Ho. A surname. Ho. Simple past and past participle of toll. Tollefson. A surname. Tollefson. A surname. Tollefsons. Plural of Tollefson. Tollemache. A surname from Old French. Tollemaches. Plural of Tollemache. Tollens reagent. A chemical reagent consisting of a solution of silver nitrate and ammonia used to determine the presence of an aldehyde. Toller. A surname. Toller Porcorum. A village and civil parish in West Dorset, England. OS Grid Ref SY 5698. Tolerable. Obsolete spelling of tolerable. Tollers. Plural of toller. Towerton. A village and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Hambleton District. OS Grid Ref SC 5164. Tolls. Plural of toll. Tollsbury. A coastal village and civil parish in Malden District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 9510. Tolleshant Darcy. A village and civil parish in Malden District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 9311. Tolleshant Knights. A village and civil parish in Malden District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 9114. Tollesson. A surname. Tollest. Second person singular simple present indicative of toll. Tolle. Third person singular simple present indicative of toll. Tollets. A surname. Tollets. plural of Towit. Holy. A surname. Tolis, plural of Toli. Tollfree, alternative spelling of toll-free. Toldet, a Purok in the city of Camp 6, barangay of Camp 4, Tuba, Bengt, Philippines. Tollvete, simple past and past participle of tollgate. Tollgates, plural of tollgate. Tollviverer, a person employed to collect toll payments. Tollvitherers, plural of tollgitherer. Toll bidding, present participle and gerund of tollgate. Toll house, a building where a toll is collected on a toll road. Toll house cookie, a kind of chocolate chip cookie. Toll house cookies, plural of toll house cookie. Toll houses, plural of toll house. Tollwhip, a bullet. Tollis, plural of tolly. Tollater, a hatter's tool for shaping the brim of a hat. Tollaters, plural of tolliker. Tolle, the act by which a bell is tolled. Tolling agreement, agreement by a toller with the owner of raw materials to passes the raw material for a specified fee toll into a product with the raw material and the product remaining the property of the provider of the raw material. For example, converting fuel into electricity at a certain price. Tolling agreements, plural of tolling agreement. Tollingly, with a tolling sound, ringing solemnly like a large bell. Tollings, plural of tolling. Tollison, a surname. Tolliver, a surname. Tollivers, plural of tolliver. Tollkeeper, one who mans a toll booth. Tollkeepers, plural of tollkeeper. Tollman, a man who receives or collects a toll. Tollma, plural of tollman. Tolla, a metalloprotease similar to astaxanthin that functions in the development of sea urchins. Tollids, plural of tolle. Tollpeople, plural of tollperson. Tollperson, a person who receives or collects a toll. Tollpersons, plural of tollperson. Tollroad, alternative form of toll road. Toll roads, plural of toll road. Tolls, plural of toll. Toll taker, synonym of toll collector, person who collects a toll. Toll takers, plural of toll taker. Tollundemain, a body found preserved in peat on the Jutland Peninsula, Denmark, in 1950. The naturally mummified body of a man believed to have lived in the 5th century BCE during the period characterized in Scandinavia as the pre-Roman Iron Age. Tollway, a toll road or toll highway, where a fee is charged in order to travel on it, a turnpike. Tollway-like, resembling or characteristic of a tollway. Tollways, plural of tollway. Tollwoman, a woman who receives or collects a toll. Tollwoman, plural of tollwoman. Tollit, a diminutive of the male given name Bartholomew. Tollagunch, a neighborhood of Kolkata, West Bengal, India. Tollywood, the Telugu film industry located in Hyderabad, Telangana. Talma, a surname. Talmans, plural of Talman. Talman, a surname. Talman, archaic form of Dalman. Talmans, plural of Talman. Tomatin, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Towna, a city and town in North Dakota. Taldefte, a synthetic over-the-counter antifungal agent. Onedamine, an antineoplastic drug. Taloch, angel's trumpet, an annual plant of species Datura inoxia. Talochi, alternative form of taloch. Talochsin, Taloch Datura inoxia. Talamako, an Austronesian language spoken in Vanuatu. Talong, plays. Talanidine, an antihypertensive drug. Tolonium chloride. Toluidine blue, a cationic dye used in histology. Tolosa, a municipality of late Philippines. Solosa Hunt syndrome, a rare disorder characterized by severe and unilateral headaches with orbital pain, along with weakness and paralysis of certain eye muscles. Talafkite, an isometric tetratoidal steel gray mineral containing antimony, iridium, and sulfur. Talala, a member of a particular tribe whose members still reside in their traditional territories in northwestern California and southern Oregon. Talalas, plural of Talua. Taloxatin, an antidepressant drug. Talao, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Talpang, a cocaine analog used in medical research. Talpech, a Hungarian foot soldier of the 17th and 18th centuries. Talpeches, plural of Talpech. Talparison, a piperidine derivative that is a centrally acting muscle relaxant. Talpaprezo, an anxiolytic phenylpiperazine drug. Talpropamide, a chemical compound, CHN. Tolpropamine, a particular antihistamine drug used as an antipyretic. Talpathol, a village and civil parish served by Puddletown Area Parish Council Group in Dorset, England, the home of the Talpuddle Martyrs OS Gridref SY 7994. Talpiramide, an antidiabetic drug. Tauristat, an aldose reductase inhibitor formerly used to treat certain diabetic complications. Taus, plural of tal. Tausol, alternative form of talsi. Tausols, plural of tausol. Tausaster, a toll or tribute of a sextry of ale paid to the lords of some manors by their tenants in exchange for permission to brew and sell ale. Talsi, a toll booth. Talsis, plural of Talsi. Talsima, a surname from West Frisian. Talsimas, plural of Talsima. Talson, a surname. Talsens, plural of Talsin. Dostoevsky, the Russian novelists Leo Tolstoy and Fyodor Dostoevsky. Tolstoyan, alternative form of Tolstoyan. Tolstoyans, plural of Tolstoyan. Talstavka, Kosov-Vorotka type of shirt. Talstavkas, plural of Talstavka. Tolstoy, a transliteration of the Russian surname Te-ol-s-te-o-ikthakoi Tolstoj. Tolstoy shirt, synonym of Kosov-Vorotka. Tolstoy shirts, plural of Tolstoy shirt. Tolstoyan, a vor relating to Leo Tolstoy, the Russian writer. Tolstoyans, plural of Tolstoyan. Tolstoyas, reminiscent of the works of Leo Tolstoy, the Russian writer. Tolstoysh, Synonym of Tolstoyesque. Tolstoyism, the beliefs or style of the Russian writer Leo Tolstoy. Tolstoyesque, one who follows the beliefs or style of the Russian writer Leo Tolstoy. Tolstoyesque, plural of Tolstoyus. Tolstoy, a surname. Tult, a writ by which a cause pending in a court baron was removed into a county court. Darot, a four-beat lateral ambling gait mainly found in Icelandic horses. Tolte, a member of a pre-Columbian Native American people who dominated much of central Mexico between the 10th and 12th centuries AD. Toltecan, of or relating to the Toltec people. Toltecans, plural of Toltecan. Toltecs, plural of Toltec. Tolte, simple past and past participle of tolt. Turlte, simple past and past participle of turlt. Tolter, to flounder about. Tolver, simple past and past participle of tolter. Toltere, present participle and gerund of tolter. Tolterodine, an antimuscarinic drug used to treat urinary incontinence. Tolthers, third person singular simple present indicative of tolter. Tolte, present participle and gerund of tolt. Turlting, present participle and gerund of turlt. Toltrezero, a Cassiastat. Tolt, plural of tolt. Turts, third person singular simple present indicative of turlt. Hau, the resinous secretion of myroxylin balsamum, used in cough syrups and perfumery. Taluach, any of various poisonous plants of the genus Datura. Talualdehyde, any of three isomeric methyl derivatives of benzaldehyde formerly derived from toluene. Talualdehydes, plural of talualdehyde. Talulamide, any amide derived from ethyluic acid. Tolulamides, plural of toluamide. Toluate, any salt of any of the toluic acids. Toluates, plural of toluate. Toluca, a city, the capital of the state of Mexico, in central Mexico. Toluca Lake, a neighborhood of the San Fernando Valley, Los Angeles, California, United States. Toluene, a colorless, inflammable liquid hydrocarbon, methylbenzene, CH.C6H5, used as a solvent in high-octane fuels and in the production of many chemical compounds. Toluenes, plural of toluene. Toluenesulfonamide, the amide of toluenesulfonic acid. Toluenesulfonate, tosylate. Toluenesulfonates, plural of toluenesulfonate. Toluenesulfonic acid, any of three isomeric sulfonic acids derived from toluene, but especially p-toluenesulfonic acid known as tosyl acid that has many industrial uses. Toluenesulfonic acids, plural of toluenesulfonic acid. Toluenesulfonyl, theniamethylsulfonyl, tosyl. Toluenesulfonate, alternative form of toluenesulfonate. Toluenyl, toluvaspam, a benzodiazepine drug. Tolor, to pull about. Tolure, of or pertaining to a toluic acid or its derivatives. Toluic acid, any of the three isomers ortho, meta, and paramethylbenzoic acid derived from toluene. Toluic acids, plural of toluic acid. Toluid, a complex double Tol and toluidine derivative of glycol. Tolui, alternative form of toluid. Toluides, plural of tolui. Toluidi, any of a class of organic amides in which one of the hydrogen atoms of the amino group of a toluidine is replaced by an alkyl group. Toluidides, plural of toluidi. Toluidine, alternative spelling of toluidine. Toluidine, any of the three isomeric aromatic amines derived from toluene. They are used in the synthesis of certain dyes. Toluidines, plural of toluidine. Toluidinium, the cation formed by protonation of a toluidine. Toluidiniums, plural of toluidinium. Toluidins, plural of toluidin. Toluidinyl, a radical derived from toluidine. Tolua, toluene. Toluol, alternative form of toluol. Toluols, plural of toluol. Toluols, plural of toluol. Toluquinone, a toxin found in the defensive secretions of certain millipedes. Telluric acid, any of three isomeric crystalline acids C9H on .CO2H, which are toluol derivatives of glycol. Telluric acids, plural of telluric acid. Tolus, plural of tolu. Tolutation, a pacing or ambling. Toluol, any of the three hypothetical radicals corresponding to the three toluic acids. Toluene, stilbene. Toluilic acid, synonym of toluic acid. Toluils, plural of toluol. Tolvaptan, a certain vaptan drug used to treat hyponatremia and potentially polycystic kidney disease. Talver, a surname. Talvers, plural of Talver. Talworth, a suburban area of Kingston upon Thames Borough, Greater London. Talwe, a transliteration of the Russian or Ukrainian male given name diminutive tel or acute elya talja. Talwete, a city in Samara Oblast, Russia. Tolucane, an anesthetic drug. Tal, any of the three isomeric univalent aromatic radicals derived from toluene. Toluene, a hydrocarbon radical, C6H4, CH, regarded as characteristic of certain toluene derivatives. Haloflene, a particular fungicide. Talols, plural of tal. Talofazole, a certain chemical with industrial applications as a corrosion inhibitor. Talofazoles, plural of talfazole. Talyltrichlorosilane, the halogenated ordinosilane CH3C6H4CCl3. Talyltrichlorosilanes, plural of talyltrichlorosilane. Talip, a moth of the genus Talip. Talips, plural of talip. Talibutine, the apar, a kind of armadillo. Talibutines, plural of talibutine. Talipite, a fibrous variety of chlorite. Talipirin, a chemical compound used as an antipyretic, antineuralgic, and antirheumatic. Talipirine, alternative form of talipirin. Talzi, alternative form of Talsi. Talzes, plural of Talzi. Acronym of time of the month. The initialism of theory of mind. A diminutive of the male given name Thomas. also used as a formal male given name. Tom and Jerry's, plural of Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry. A cocktail composed of eggnog, brandy, rum, and an egg. Tom and Jerry, resembling or characteristic of the American animated media franchise Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerryism. Roistering, noisy, drunken behavior. Tom Bawcock's Eve, an annual festival held on 23 December in Mousehole, Cornwall, to celebrate the efforts of legendary Mousehole resident Tom Bawcock to save the village from famine by going out to fish in a severe storm. Tomboy, alternative spelling of tomboy. Tomboys, plural of tomboy. Tomcat, archaic form of tomcat. Tomcats, plural of tomcat. Tom Collins, a cocktail containing gin, lemon juice, sugar, and a splash of soda. Tom Collinses, plural of Tom Collins. Tom Green County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, San Angelo. Tom Jones, a desirable man of loose morals, prone to having sex with many women. Tom Joneses, plural of Tom Jones. Dum Ha, a Thai soup or soup base, a spicy curry in coconut milk with galangal, usually made with chicken. Tom Kha Gai, a Thai soup or curry of chicken, coconut milk, galangal, and other spices. Tom Kha Kai, alternative form of Tom Kha Gai. Tom X, Tom O'Bedlam, a wandering mendicant discharged as incurable from Bethlehem Hospital, England. Tom O'Bedlams, plural of Tom O'Bedlam. Tom of Bedlam, synonym of Abraham man. Tom of Bedlam's man, synonym of Abraham man. Tom of Bedlam's men, plural of Tom of Bedlam's man. Tom Sawyer, The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, a popular 1876 novel by Mark Twain about a young boy growing up in the antebellum South on the Mississippi River. Tom Sawyer, simple past and past participle of Tom Sawyer. Tom Sawyer-esque, resembling or characteristic of the fictional character Tom Sawyer. Tom Sawyering, present participle and gerund of Tom Sawyer. Tom Sawyers, present of Tom Sawyer. Tom Swifty, alternative form of Tom Swifty. Tom Swifties, plural of Tom Swifty. Tom Swifty, a humorous phrase in which a supposed quotation is linked by a pun to the manner in which it is attributed. Tom Thumb, a fairy tale character who is the size of a person's thumb, the protagonist and hero of the fairy tale The History of Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb Golf, miniature golf. Tom Thumbs, plural of Tom Thumb. Tom Tiddler's Ground, a traditional children's game in which one player, Tom Tiddler, stands on a heap of stones, gravel, etc. and tries to capture or expel other players as they rush onto the heap. Tom Tiddler's Ground, alternative form of Tom Tiddler's Ground. Tom Tit. Tom Tits, plural of Tom Tit. Tom Draw, a kind of toffee made with treacle, sugar, and butter. Tom Tower, a waterman. Tom Tugs, plural of Tom Tar. Tom Yam, a Thai soup flavored with fish sauce, lemongrass, lime juice, and chilies. Tom Yams, plural of Tom Yam. Tom Yum. Alternative form of Tom Yam. Tom, Dick, and Harry. Anybody or everybody, random or unknown people. Tom, Dick, or Harry. Alternative form of Tom, Dick, and Harry. Tom and Jerry shop. Synonym of Jerry shop. Tom and Jerry shops. Plural of Tom and Jerry shop. Tom and Jerryish. Alternative form of Tom and Jerryish. Tomcat. Alternative form of tomcat. Tomcats. Plural of tomcats. Tomtit. Any of various birds in the Paridae family, especially the great-tit Parus major or blue-tit Siamese caruleus. Tomtits. Plural of tomtit. Dumum. A small joined pair of drums, beaten with the hands. Tomzo drum. A cylindrical drum without snares, used as part of the modern drum kit. Tom-tom drummer. Someone who plays a tom-tom drum. Tom-tom drummers. Plural of tom-tom drummer. Tom-tom drums. Plural of tom-tom drum. Tom-tom. Simple past and past participle of tom-tom. Tom-tommer. Someone who plays a tom-tom drum. Tom-tommers. Plural of tom-tommer. Tom-tomming. Present participle and gerund of tom-tom. Tom-ums. Plural of tom-tom. Tom-ter. A person employed to empty privies. Telma. A semi-hard Italian cheese from Piedmont. Tomaco. A hybrid of the tomato and tobacco plants. Tomacula. A swelling of the myelin sheath. Tomaculae. Plural of tomacula. Tomaculus. Relating to Tomaculae. A city and town in Monroe County, Wisconsin, United States. Tomahawk. The BGM-109 Tomahawk land attack missile TLAM, a long-range, all-weather, subsonic cruise missile with stubby wings which can be launched from a ship or submarine. Tomahawk chop. A chopping motion with the forearm and open palm, performed as a celebration by sports fans. Tomahawk chops. Plural of tomahawk chop. Tomahawk mark. A marking in a tree or other piece of wood created with a tomahawk, often used to denote property boundaries in frontier settings. Tomahawk marks. Plural of tomahawk mark. Tomahawk steak. Synonym of rib steak, beef steak with rib bone attached. Tomahawk steaks. Plural of tomahawk steak. Tomahawked. Simple past and past participle of tomahawk. Tomahawker. One who uses a tomahawk as a weapon. Tomahawkers. Plural of tomahawker. Tomahawking. Present participle and gerund of tomahawk. Tomahawks. Plural of tomahawk. Tomato. A surname from Italian. Tomatoes. Plural of tomato. Tomala. A surname. Tomalas. Plural of tomala. Tomales. A census-designated place in Marin County, California, United States. Tomalan. A surname transferred from the given name. Tomale. The hepatopin crias of a crustacean. Tomales. Plural of tomole. Tomies. Plural of tomole. Tomole. Alternative form of tomole. Haman. A surname. Haman. A coin formerly used in India. Tomans. plural of Tomand. Tomans, plural of Tommen. Tomary, the ship of characters Tom Marvolo, Riddle, Lord Voldemort, and Harry Potter of the Harry Potter series. Tomas Apis, a municipality of southern Leyte, Philippines. Tomasek, a surname from Czech. Tomaseks, plural of Tomasek. Tomaselli, a surname from Italian. Tomaselles, plural of Tomaselli. Tomasolo, a surname. Tomasolos, plural of Tomasolo. Donizetti, a surname from Italian. Donizettis, plural of Tomazetti. Damasa, alternative form of Tamasha. Tamasas, plural of Tamasha. Tomasi, a surname from Italian. Tomasian, a surname from Armenian. Tomasians, plural of Tomasian. Tomasine, a surname from Italian. Tomasines, plural of Tomasini. Tomasino, a surname from Italian. Tomasinos, plural of Tomasino. Tomasis, plural of Tomasi. Tomasco, a surname. Tomascos, plural of Tomasco. Tomaski, a surname. Tomaskis, plural of Tomaski. Tomasetti, a surname from Italian. Tomasettis, plural of Tomasetti. Tomasi, a surname from Italian. Tomasis, plural of Tomasi. Tomaso, a surname. Tomasos, plural of Tomaso. Tomasulo, a surname from Italian. Tomasulos, plural of Tomasulo. Tomazae, a surname from Armenian, equivalent to English Thompson. Tomazans, plural of Tomasian. Tomasiuski, a surname from Polish. Tomasiuskis, plural of Tomasiuski. Tomaso Lubelski, a town in Lublin Voivodeship, Poland. Tomaso Mazowiecki, a city in Lodz Voivodeship, Poland. Tomater, pronunciation spelling of tomato. Tomaters, plural of tomater. Tomatidinol, an alkaloid present in tomatoes as a glycoside. Tomatidine, a steroidal alkaloid isolated from tomatoes that is used as an adaptogen. Tomatillo, a plant of the nightshade family originating in Mexico, Physalis philadelphica, cultivated for its tomato-like green to green-purple fruits surrounded by a thin papery skin. Tomatillos, plural of tomatillo. Tomatillos, plural of tomatillo. Tomatin, a small village in Highland Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NH 8028. Tomatinase, an enzyme that can degrade tomatine, found in some microbes. Tomatinases, plural of tomatinase. Tomatin, a toxic glycocalid with fungicidal properties found in the stems and leaves of tomato plants. Tomatines, plural of tomatine. Tomatini, a martini cocktail made with tomato juice. Tomatines, plural of tomatini. Tomates method, a form of auditory integration training. Tomato, a widely cultivated plant, Solanum lycopersicum, having edible fruit. Tomato can, an inferior fighter in the sport of boxing. The insinuation is that an up-and-coming fighter takes on a tomato can to burnish his reputation and record. Tomato cans, plural of tomato can. Tomato clownfish, Amphiprion frenatus, a marine palmacentrid fish native to the western Pacific. Tomato clownfishes, plural of tomato clownfish. Tomato concentrate, any food obtained from the liquid of ripe tomatoes strained with any of ingredients to regulate pH, water, salt, lemon juice, acid, sodium bicarbonate, spices, and flavoring. Tomato concentrates, plural of tomato concentrate. Tomato fever, synonym of tomato flu. Tomato flu, an illness endemic to Kerala, India, identified in 2022. Tomato frog, an orange to red frog of the genus Discophis. Tomato frogs, plural of tomato frog. Tomato fruitworm, a species of moth, Helicover pazzi. Tomato gall, a large yellowish-green gall, somewhat tinged with red, consisting of a mass of irregular swellings on the stems and leaves of grapevines, produced by the larva of a small two-winged fly, Lasioptera vitis. Tomato galls, plural of tomato gall. Tomato hornworm, the hornworm Manduca quinquemaculata. Tomato hornworms, plural of tomato hornworm. Tomato juice, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see tomato juice. Tomato juices, plural of tomato juice. Tomato knife, a small serrated kitchen knife designed to slice through tomatoes. Tomato knives, plural of tomato knife. Tomato moth, the noctuid moth Lacanobia oleracea. Tomato moths, plural of tomato moth. Tomato paste, a concentrate of tomato puree, used in making pizzas, etc. Tomato pastes, plural of tomato pastes. Tomato pie, pizza. Tomato pies, plural of tomato pie. Tomato puree, a concentrated sauce sold in tins or tubes made from mashed tomatoes. Tomato purees, plural of tomato puree. Tomato salad, a type of salad consisting of raw or cold foods such as cucumber, lettuce, and tomatoes. Tomato salads, plural of tomato salad. Tomato sandwich, a sandwich consisting of a ripe or an overripe non-commercially grown tomato, mayonnaise, salt, and pepper on soft commercial white bread, untoasted. Tomato sandwiches, plural of tomato sandwich. Tomato sauce, a thick sauce made from tomatoes for pasta, etc. Tomato sauce Y, alternative form of tomato saucy. Tomato sauces, plural of tomato sauce. Tomato saucy, alternative form of tomato sauce. Tomato saucy, alternative form of tomato saucy. Tomato soup, any soup having tomato as its main ingredient, especially a condensed soup mainly of tomatoes and wheat flour and sold as canned food. Tomato soups, plural of tomato soup. Tomato surprise, a plot twist in which the reader or viewer is suddenly made aware of an important fundamental detail that changes the whole perspective of the story. Tomato surprises, plural of tomato surprise. Tomato water, a liquid extract of tomatoes used in cocktails, etc. Tomato worm, the caterpillar of the five-spotted hawk moth Manduca quinquemaculata. Tomato worms. Plural of tomato worm. Tomato, tomato. Alternative spelling of tomato, tomato. Tomatophile. Alternative form of tomatophile. Tomatophiles. Plural of tomatophile. Tomato saucy. Alternative form of tomato saucy. Tomato saucy. With tomato sauce. Tomato Y. Alternative form of tomatoey. Tomato. Prepared with tomato. Tomatoes. Plural of tomato. Tomatoey. Resembling or characteristic of tomatoes. Tomatoyer. Comparative form of tomatoey. More tomatoey. Tomatoeus. Superlative form of tomatoey. Most tomatoey. Tomatoing. Present participle and gerund of tomato. Tomatoless. Without tomatoes. Tomato-like. Resembling or characteristic of a tomato. Tomatoness. The quality of being a tomato or like a tomato. Tomatophile. One who loves tomatoes. Tomatophiles. Plural of tomatophile. Tomatoes. Misspelling of tomatoes. Somatoside. A particular steroid glycoside. Tama. Alternative form of Taman. Tamons. Plural of Tamon. Tamax. Synonym of tomahawk. Tamax. Alternative spelling of Tamax. Tamaxes. Plural of Tamax. Tomato, tomato. Alternative spelling of tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Used to dismiss a correction to one's adherence to an alternative standard. Though, a surname transferred from the given name. Toombat. Any of various species of Old World bats of the genus Taphazes. Toombats. Plural of toombat. Tomb Sweeping Day. An annual Chinese holiday on the first day of the fifth solar term in the traditional Chinese lunisolar calendar, April 4 or 5, during which families gather to honor their ancestors and clean their tombs. The festival is also associated with the consumption of Qingtuan. Tomb Sweeping Festival. Synonym of Tomb Sweeping Day. Tombstone. Archaic form of tombstone. Tombstones. Plural of tombstone. Tomb Sweeping Day. Alternative form of Tomb Sweeping Day. Oh. A male given name from Manipuri, a transliteration of the Manipuri male given name Tumba. Tombai. Alternative form of Tombak. Tombai. Archaic form of Tombak. Tombaks. Plural of Tombak. Tombak. A type of goblet drum used heavily in Persian music. Tombaks. Plural of tombak. Tavo. Or relating to tombs. Tombalic. Alternative form of turbalic upside down. Tombole. Alternative form of turbalic upside down. Obsolete spelling of tomb. Dobe. A movement in which a dancer falls from one leg to the other while flexing the knee. Hod. Simple past and past participle of tomb. Tomalin. A surname. Tomalins. Plural of Tomalin. Thomas. Plural of Tom. Tumbes. Plural of Tumbe. Tumul. Enough to fill a tomb. Tumuls. Plural of tombful. Tombai. A female given name from Meitei, a transliteration of the Manipuri female given name Tumba. Tombe. of or relating to tombs. Tombigbee, a river in Alabama, Mississippi, United States, a tributary of the Alabama River. Tuving, present participle and gerund of tomb. Tombless, without a tomb. Tomblessness. The state of having no tomb. Tomblet, a little tomb. Tomblets, plural of tomblet. Tomb-like, resembling or characteristic of a tomb. Tomblen, a surname transferred from the given name. Tomblang, a surname transferred from the given name. Toommate, one who shares the same tomb. Toommate.